Agosti mwaka 2023 na kukaribisha kwa moyo mkunjufu katika sherehe hii ya kufuzu mahafala zaidi ya 1000 kutoka chuo hiki cha sayansi na teknolojia cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga toka hapa katika jiji la Bondo, takriban kilomita 2 hivi toka hapa katika hii kaunti ya Siaya, mita kama 63 toka katika jiji la Kisumu. Kwa hivyo moja kwa moja na kukaribisha katika sherehe hii ya kufuzu mahafala wa 10. Kumbuka shule hii ama chuo hiki kinajivunia siku hii ya kufuzu mahafala, ikiwa ndo hivyo siku ambayo inaambatana moja kwa moja na ile siku ambayo ama ule mwaka ambao chuo hiki kimemaliza. Ni sherehe ya 10. Shule hii inasherehekea miaka 10 ya kuwepo katika sehemu hii. Kwa hivyo itakuwa ni sherehe ya kufana. Zaidi ya mahafala 1000 wanatarajiwa leo kuweza kupewa stashahada zao pamoja na zile shahada za uzamili kwa almaarufu PhD. Vile tuko na wale wanafunzi ambao watakuwa wanafuzu na zile shahada za masters kama wanavyosema Waingereza. Kwa hivyo moja kwa moja na kukaribisha hapa tuweze kuandamana nawe kwenye sherehe hii tokea mwanzo hadi mwisho. Kumbuka kwamba tunamtarajia waziri wa elimu Profesa Dr. Ezekiel Machogu kuwa mgeni wa heshima katika sherehe hii, na anatarajiwa kuandamana moja kwa moja na viongozi wengine kutoka katika ile wizara ya elimu. Kwa hivyo ni masuala mengi ambayo tutakuwa tunafuatilia hapa kwa karibu kuweza kuhakikisha tu kwamba kila kitu ambacho kinajiri toka hapa tutakuwa tunakupa kukueleza tu moja kwa moja kuhusu nini ambacho kinajiri kutoka katika ule msafara wa walimu pamoja na wale wahadhiri wa chuo hiki na vile wale viongozi wengine katika idara ile na taasisi elimu ambao watakuwa nafululiza moja kwa moja kwa muda ujao kama dakika 10 hivi. Watakuwa wanaelekea katika ukumbi huu ambapo kutakuwa kunaandaliwa sherehe hii ya kufuzu mahafala hawa. Ni sherehe ambayo imekuwa ikitatizika awali kutokana na ule msambao na kuenea kwa virusi vya corona, lakini hii leo sherehe hii inarejea, ishara tosha kwamba kila kitu kimerejea kwa kawaida. Zaidi ya wanafunzi ya mahafala 1000 wanafuzu hapa, ishara tosha kwamba kila kitu kitakuwa kiko sawa. Kwa hivyo ni mambo ambayo tutakuwa tunayafuata kwa karibu kuweza kufuatilia, kuzungumza moja kwa moja na baadhi ya wale ambao watakuwa wanafuzu hapa, waweze kutueleza safari yao imekuwa vipi, wameweza kuvumilia vipi. Chuo kikuu wanavyosema siku zote wengi kwamba kina mengi ambayo yanajiri. Kwa hivyo tutakuwa tunazungumza na baadhi ambao wamefuzu hapa. Kumbuka vile chuo hiki kinajivunia uwepo wa waheshimiwa ambao wanafuzu hapa. Tutakuwa tunazungumza vile na mmoja wao ambaye atakuwa anatueleza katika kipindi kijacho, na vile tunaweza kuwa najivunia kuwepo yule gavana wa Kisii Simbarati ambaye vile anaungana na wale wanafunzi wa kongwe katika chuo hiki. Kwa hivyo moja kwa moja ni mambo ambayo tutakuwa tunafuatilia kwa karibu na kuweza kusherehekea nao. Kwa ni miaka 4 wamekuwa hapa wakiweza kutafuta yote ambayo wanaweza kufanya ili kufuzu, lakini hii leo watakuwa wanasherehekea siku yao. Lakini awali tulikuwa na fursa ya kuzungumza naibu Chancellor wa chuo hiki Profesa Stephen Agog, na alikuwa ya kutueleza.
Let me take this earliest opportunity to welcome all our graduates on this prestigious occasion during our 10th graduation ceremony being held today, the 3rd of March 2023. In total, we are anticipating to have over 1,000 candidates graduating in various cadres. This our university indeed is celebrating not only this graduation ceremony, but the 10th anniversary since its inception in 2013, during which it was chartered. It was also a big celebration here when His Excellency, the former president, the late Honorable Mwai Kibaki, together with a team of cabinet ministers, came all the way to grant us the charter for this university. Since then, we have moved from one stage to the next. Until now, we are foreseeing and even celebrating a case where over 1,000 graduates are graduating. And during this period, the university has made different strides in terms of our core mandate, namely teaching, research, and community outreach. In particular, I want to say that we are now a center of excellence in the continent with the support of the World Bank and also our government. It was not just an identification of a university, but it was a competitive process, a grant that we won slightly over 5 years ago. Apart from that, we continue to demonstrate that we are the most disciplined university in terms of student discipline, student matters, and when it comes even student election, which we now do through normal online system, we have demonstrated that credibility is upheld, and we have not heard of any complaint even arising from our students. And these are case studies that can also be good learning platform, not only for our immediate stakeholders, but even for the world, that indeed electronic voting system can be credible. Apart from that, our students have continued to excel in co-curriculum activities, even in the music and cultural issues, like we held Cooper events here in November. And it was a big celebration where we were hosting various universities in this our main campus. And we celebrated that kind of event. And these are all indications that our university has become very attractive, not only internationally, but also locally. One of our graduates is coming all the way from Oklahoma in the US, the one we are going to decorate with the honorary degree. And this also is a clear testimony and indication that indeed we have become a global institution. For one to accept that kind of award, to travel all the way from the US to be part of this ceremony. We really appreciate the fact that our faculty, Senate, Council, students continue to commit themselves in terms of our core mandate and even in terms of international partnership and so on. We have also quite a number of PDs that will be ushered today to be part of the development agenda for this great country, because we believe that every graduate that comes from JOOUST should be part of the contribution to solutions, and also identify the challenges when they leave the institution. And we trust that they would be good ambassadors of not only the university, but even for this country, because some of the graduates we expect to graduate are coming from outside Kenya. In our Center of Excellence, we have students drawn from all over the continent. And that means whenever they would go back to their various countries, we expect them to demonstrate the same kind of skills that they have gathered during their stay here with us. My singular reassurance to my students, my dear students, we love them so much. They are our ambassadors. As they leave JOOUST, being ushered into the world is a world of challenges, but also a world of opportunities. Let them grab the opportunities that are there, but also turn the challenges as they come across them into opportunities that may turn around their life and even their living conditions. I am sure they are ready for the market, and we will retain them as our alumni. Where they need further mentorship, even for master's program, we encourage them to enroll for master's program, because the JOOUST is the university of choice for postgraduate training. For those who want to do postdoc, welcome. We have now recently, His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, commissioned a whole blue economy research hub with us, and is the only one in this continent, that blue economy, which is also expanding the domain for research, for innovation, and for even further academic advancement. And these opportunities are also available right here in JOOUST. Otherwise, may God bless you, and we wish you well, dear students, dear graduates, and even the parents who have supported them, the guardians, the sponsors. We are happy that you have done your best. And for those who would wish to partner with us to advance the mandate of this university, you are most welcome.
Ni usemi wa Profesa Stephen Agogo ambaye ni naibu chancellor wa chuo hiki, na ndivyo nilikueleza awali, siku zote wanasema deni hulipwa, na nilikueleza kwamba nitakuwa nazungumza na baadhi ya viongozi na vile vile wanafunzi ambao wanahitimu katika chuo hiki siku hii ya leo, wakiwa wanasherehekea ni sherehe ya kufuzu mahafala kwa mara ya 10, wakati ambapo vile vile wanasherehekea miaka 10 tangu chuo hiki kuanzishwa. Kwa hivyo hapa nipo na mheshimiwa mbunge wa Kadara, rafiki yangu sana, Mheshimiwa George Aladwa. Karibu sana kwa KTN. Tunazungumza nawe moja kwa moja toka hapa katika chuo kikuu cha sayansi na teknolojia cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Kumekuwepo na tetesi kwamba iwapo unataka kusimama ugavana lazima ukue na degree. Labda hilo lilifanya wewe ukarejea hapa shuleni ama nini?
Na kwanza kabisa nimeshukuru Mungu kwa sababu ya siku ya leo. Ni siku yangu ya furaha kwa sababu imekuwa muda mrefu tangu nimalize diploma course. Nimekuwa nasoma hapa campus ya Nairobi, na vile vile sasa nimehitimu kupata degree katika business administration, na sikuwa nasoma kupata degree ya kusimama kiti. Ni mimi pia ni mfanyabiashara, na pia maisha lazima ujipange katika hali ya usoni baada ya siasa. Kwa hivyo hii kwa ni mambo ya kusimama ugavana, na hiyo ikifika wakati huo basi itakuwa ni tuna makaratasi ya kusimama. Lakini kwa sasa hivi nimekuja tu kwa sababu nilikuwa nasoma kwa campus Nairobi, nikijitahidi kuona kwamba siku za usoni nahitaji kuwa na makaratasi.
Labda mheshimiwa, hii leo unafuzu na degree katika shahada katika tasnia ipi?
Business administration, IT and marketing option. Na nadhania na nimefurahi kwa sababu ni siku njema kwangu. Imekuwa ni muda mrefu na imekuwa miaka mingi nikisoma, na siku ya leo nasema Mungu asante kwa hii jani ambayo nimetembea hapa Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University.
Labda kama sijakuachilia uondoke mheshimiwa, wewe ni ule mtu ambaye ameenda katika yale masomo tunasema kwa Kiswahili kwamba masomo ya gumbaru, yale masomo ya utu uzima. Je, labda wewe unaweza kumuelezaje yule mwanafunzi ambaye labda anataka kukata tamaa eti kwa sababu aliweza kufika form 4 ama kidato cha 4 na akapata labda alama ama anaona kwamba amefika mwisho?
Nadhania kwa yule anaona amefika mwisho, kwa sababu hata mimi nikifanya form 4 yangu nilifanya form 4 kama private candidate, ni kwa sababu ya upungufu wa pesa, kwa sababu katika ile jamii ambayo nimezaliwa tuzaliwa watoto 8, na wakati hiyo wazazi pengine hawakuweka masomo kipaumbele. So wakati nimekuwa katika siasa zangu nimefikiria tunarudi nisome kwa sababu nilikuwa na wakati. So mtu ambaye hajapata hata form 4 certificate, diploma, anaweza kurudi tu kusoma, ijalishi miaka ambayo uko nayo, so long as una time ya kujipanga ili uweze kusoma. Kwa hivyo nataka kutoa ombi kwa wale wanafikiria kurudi kusoma, ni muhimu na iko open, waweze kujiandikisha ili waweze kufanya mitihani na waweze kujimudu.
Kila laheri mheshimiwa kwa kila kitu ambacho unaenda kukitekeleza kutoka siku ya leo. Wanasema umepewa nguvu na mamlaka sasa ya kwenda kulitumikia taifa. Sasa hivi nipo mmoja hapa amevalia nguo ya kijani kibichi KTN. Labda utueleze katika tasnia ipi na labda imekuwaje?
Asante sana. Kwa majina naitwa Adongo Steven. Mimi ni mwalimu katika shule la Maranda High School. Nimekuwa mwanafunzi hapa kwa hili somo, na siku ya leo na ningependa kuwa kama Mungu atatujalia tufuzu kama Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Yes. Labda nini kikakuchochea wewe kuweza kuingia katika ile tasnia ama taaluma na kuweza kuendeleza kile kisomo chako katika kuweza kupata PhD katika philosophy na chemistry? Asante. Unajua academics education is dynamic, na ili uweze kufit currently leo utakuja kupata kuwa lazima pia ujiendeleze kimasomo. Na wakati mimi ni mwalimu pia Maranda, unajua kuwa Maranda High School chini ya mwalimu mkuu wetu Dr. Namachanja, unajua tumekuwa tukifanya vizuri na tungependa kuwa kama mentors pia kwa wale wanafunzi wetu ambao wanatuona pale, kwa sababu kwa wakati huu tuko madaktari karibu 3 hivi, na leo tukifuzu tutakuwa tumeongeza 2, na kumaanisha kuwa tutakuwa kama mentors kwa wale wanafunzi wetu ili waendelee kutia bidii na kule nje pia waweze kunawiri katika masomo zao. Labda wewe kwa swali la kizushi tu, labda una miaka mingapi leo? Niko na miaka 45 na somo lenyewe pia nimechukua muda kwa sababu unajua kuna familia pia lazima uangalie mambo ya familia. Wewe mimi mwenyewe pia lazima nione wakati wangu pia kuvijari kiasi. Alafu pia kuna masomo baranda pia ikupatie nafasi kwa hivyo lazima usacrifice kabisa na uweze kubalance. Maana yake pia lazima kule walimu pia atataka pia uendelee na masomo yako lakini pia wafunze wanafunzi bila kukumiss lessons zako. Kwa hivyo ni balance kabisa. Asante.
Kila laheri kwa kila kitu ambacho utaendeleza, na ukifika pale pale Maranda umsalimu sana na Machanja, umwambie kwamba siku zote tunafurahia kazi nzuri ambayo anaifanya pale Maranda. Na labda kuna binti hapa wanasema siku zote masuala ya jinsia analeta mchakato na msisimko, na sikutaka waseme kwamba mimi ni wa kiume, nimeamua tu kuwazungumzia wale mahafala wanaofuzu leo ambao ni wanaume. Kwa hivyo nianzie pale kwanza, wewe unafuzu katika taaluma ipi?
Asante sana. Kwa jina kwanza naitwa Alice Ngele Mwazuna. Mimi nimetoka one of the small jamii hapa Kenya huko Taita Taveta, and nafuzu kwa shahada yangu ya PhD in Business Management Marketing Option. Yes. Labda
nini kilikuvutia kuingia katika hii sanaa ama hii taaluma ya biashara?
Kilichonivutia zaidi kusoma ni sababu ya kwanza ni mimi ni mtoto wa kike katika jamii hii ya Kenya, na tunajua Kenya imekuwa inajaribu sana ku make sure that watoto wa kike pia wanaelimika, na jamii niliyotoka ndogo huko nyumbani najua watakuwa na furaha sana kuona mtoto wao wa kike ana graduate na amesoma mpaka amefika kiwango hicho cha PhD. So pia mojawapo iliyonivutia zaidi ni ku make my parents proud that their daughter can study and get to this level.
Labda umezungumzia kwamba unatoka mojawapo ya jamii ambazo ni changa ama ni jamii ambazo hazijakuwa zikitambulika sana katika taifa hili. Wewe katika kijiji chako pale ambapo unatoka, labda ni watu wangapi pale? Idadi ni kama watu wangapi hivi ambao wamefuzu na kufikia upeo wa elimu kama hii yako?
Labda wachache sana, kwanza nikiestimate especially kwa wanawake maybe moja ama wawili tu hivi. So nitakuwa proud kukuwa one of those.
Na sijui kama una familia, na labda umekuwa ukiweza kuhakikisha kwamba unasawazisha masuala ya familia pamoja na masuala ya elimu vipi?
Sasa hiyo pia ndio changamoto moja kwa mtoto wa kike kama mimi, kucombine maneno ya familia, masomo, kazi pia kwa sababu nimeajiriwa. So imekuwa si rahisi vile, lakini kwa sababu pia kuna wanaume pale nje ambao wanaelewa maneno kama haya na wanakupatia wakati wa kusoma. Ningependa sana kumshukuru mume wangu pia, yeye anaitwa Charles Tibbs, kwa kunipatia nafasi hii ya kwenda shule na kunishughulikia mpaka nikafika hapa.
Kila laheri, na ukifika pale umsalimu profesa, umwambie shukrani kwa kukupa nafasi ya kwenda shule na kuweza kufuzu. Karibu sana Bingwa, na napenda jinsi ulivyotulia. Labda tueleze jina lako nani, wewe hapa hii leo unafuzu katika taaluma ipi?
Amboaz Omondi Odeyo. Today I'm graduating with PhD in finance.
Unaposema kwamba unafuzu na PhD in finance, inamaanisha kwamba umepiga viwango vingi sana, na watu wengi wanaogopa sana hili somo la finance. Labda wewe imekuwaje ukapiga hizo hatua mpaka ukafikia hii leo?
What I want to say, nothing is difficult. With sacrifice and patience, everything is possible. And that's why I've achieved this level.
Somo hili lina hatua nyingi. Wanasema kuna CPA, kuna viwango vingi, na labda wewe umehitimu viwango hivi vyote. Labda unalenga nini sasa? Umeshafuzu, umepata PhD. Wewe unataka ni hatua ipi ambayo inafuatia katika maisha yako?
Actually, what I want to do, I want the PhD that I'm going to receive today to change the lives of many people who are living in the country, and universally. Yes.
Asante sana na kila laheri katika azimio lako la kuweza kubadilisha taifa pamoja na ulimwengu. Karibu sana katika KTN News. Labda tueleze jina lako nani, na leo hii unafuzu na taarifa ipi?
Jina langu ni Anne Geshangi. Nafanya na taasisi ya KARO, Kenya Culture and Livestock Research Organization, na niko based in Njoro, Nakuru. Leo nafuzu na PhD in food security, na I'm excited for that.
Safari yako imekuwaje? Safari yako ya kufikia hii leo imekuwaje? Ya elimu pamoja na familia hadi hii leo imekuwaje?
Haijakuwa rahisi, lakini nashukuru Mungu because I have a very supportive family, very supportive husband, very supportive children, parents, brothers and sisters. So ukiwa na a supportive community inakuwa rahisi. Though it is a journey, but God we need, I have succeeded.
Unamwelezaje mtoto msichana ambaye anakutizama leo kwa KTN Home na labda anavutiwa sana na hatua ambazo umepiga kwa maisha?
That it is possible. Ukiplan your destiny, it is very possible. Now, when you are planning that destiny, you put God first. Ukileta Mungu ndani na uplan na ukue focused, you achieve what you are destined to achieve. So it's possible for them to reach where they.
Ukirejea pale Njoro sasa, unataka kufanya nini katika maisha yako ambayo yanakuja kutokea leo?
Nataka impact positive. I want to improve on my deliveries, how I have been working with Carol. I want to do better in kujaribu kufanya kazi na wakulima. I want to have an impact in the country. Now that I have a PhD in food security, nataka the impact ionekane. So I'm going to change the way I move and the way I do my things.
Shukrani na kila laheri kwa kila kitu ambacho unaenda kufanya kutokea leo, hatua zote ambazo unapiga. Mungu akutangulie. Karibu sana wabingwa kwa KTN Home. Leo ni siku ya furaha. Tunawapa fursa kuweza kuzungumza tu safari yako ya elimu imekuwaje toka ulipojiunga hapa mpaka hii leo. Naona umefuzu, umeshavalia kofia, ishara tosha kwamba hii ni siku ya maana katika maisha yako. Tueleze jina lako nani, umekuwa hapa muda gani na labda safari yako elimu imekuwaje?
Thank you, KTN News. I'm Vincent Kowino. I am a teacher by profession. I come from Siaya County. I can only say that I'm happy to be in this event today. It has been a long journey, especially for some of us that had no easy background. But then with determination and prayers to God, you can always reach your target in life and expectations in life. Like now I know after graduating, I'll take a break of some 2-3 months, then register for my PhD, which I know in about 3 to 4 years I should be able to accomplish. And that is what I have as a vision. The journey has been not very easy, especially being an adult student. You know, I did my undergraduate when I was already a teacher, a practicing teacher in classroom, and I had a family already. And even as at now, as I registered for my master's, again I had a family, and I continued. So it could have not been very easy if my family was disgruntled. But they have been very supportive to my journey. My staff, my colleagues in the profession, my employer, they have all supported this journey. And I think that has made the work to be very easy. And I know after this, it's going to add value even to my delivery in the classroom, my interaction with the society, and above all, changing the communities and the societies that we come from.
Umesema kwamba safari hii haikuwa rahisi kwa sababu labda nyumbani mbali unatoka, mahitaji ni mengi. Labda umekuwa ukiweza kuyasawazisha vipi?
No, what you do, you get into certain economic activities that can also support your fee payment. But again now, you have just to work hard. You just have to work hard. You also have to have dependable friends that can always call in to support. And I think with prayers also, the work becomes a little bit easy. But it's not an easy one anyway, especially in terms of paying fee, in terms of balancing the family, and in terms of doing your studies and carrying out research. Because for you to gain to be certified as a master's graduate, you must actually go to the field and conduct some research. So it's not an easy walk and park anyway. You have to engage so much.
Labda kwa niaba ya yule mtazamaji wetu wa KTN Home, Unafunza shule gani? Umesema kwamba unafunza tu hapa Siaya ili uweze kujivunia na kuhisi kwamba kuna mmoja wao ambaye anafuzu leo.
Yes, I'm a teacher at Siaya Central Primary School. I teach at the primary level. I'm a senior head teacher in that institution. And I'm very proud of that institution because it's an institution that also does well. Maybe because of always endeavoring support and from the community and the society at large. So we do it.
Kila laheri mwalimu, wakati ambapo unaendelea na mfumo mpya wa elimu wa JSS. Kila laheri, najua shahada hii itakusaidia sana kuhakikisha kwamba kila kitu kinasonga vilivyo. Kila laheri. Tumezungumza sasa na wale watu ambao wanaonekana kuwa wasomi wa gumbaru. Itakuwa vyema sasa nizungumze na yule mtu ambaye alitoka chuo kikuu akaingia moja kwa moja katika shule ya upili akajiunga na chuo kikuu. Karibu sana bwana wewe. Unajihisi aje kwanza leo?
Nimefurahi. It has not been easy and mostly I'm glad to graduate. Yes, and I'm looking forward to the future.
Unaitwa nani? Labda unahitimu na nini leo?
Naitwa Michael Mwangi. Na graduate na bachelor's degree in computer security and forensics. Yes, that is it.
Nini kilikuchochea bana kuja hapa na kuweza kusomea taaluma hiyo?
Tangu nikuwe high school nimekuwa interested na computers sana. Alafu wakati wa kuchagua universities ulipofika nikaona JOOUST inaoffer computer security and forensics. Nikaona it's an interesting course, kujua ni kuhusu nini. So nikaamua acha nichague nijione mwenyewe. And kusema kweli after nichague naweza sema I haven't regretted my decision. The staff, my classmates, our lecturers, very good people, and I am looking forward to what working in the industry will be like.
Unatoka chuoni kuelekea katika ulimwengu sasa, ambapo labda watu wanalalamika kwamba hali ya uchumi si nzuri, labda wewe masomo ambayo wanasema kwamba hamna ajira, labda wewe hapa katika chuo kikuu cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, masomo ambayo umepata, unahisi kwamba uko sawa kwenda kupambana kule nje?
Yes, naweza sema our lecturers they have prepared us adequately. Even if sitapata formal employment at a company, na the skills that nimepata I feel naweza enda nijitafutie kitu mimi mwenyewe, na at the same time nisaidie watu, na unasaidia watu na bado unalipwa, which is very good. Inafanya mtu asikie vizuri. I have hope. I am hopeful.
Kila laheri bwana wewe. Karibu katika ulimwengu huu mwingine sasa. Wewe sasa una shahada. Ishara tosha kwamba wewe unaweza kuishi katika ulimwengu wa sasa vilivyo na kuweza kujisahimili wewe mwenyewe. Kongole bwana wewe. Yuko mwanadada hapa. Yeye vile vile anakaa wajuzi, ametoka shuleni akajiunga katika chuo kikuu. Tueleze jina lako nani, labda hii leo umehitimu na shahada ipi?
Kwa majina naitwa Christina Tieno, nimehitimu na shahada ya ualimu.
Labda safari yako ya elimu imekuwaje?
Haijakuwa rahisi, lakini tumekuwa tukipambana na hali mpaka siku ya leo tumemaliza, tuna graduate.
Unatarajia nini sasa leo ukitoka hapa?
Nikitoka hapa matarajio yangu ni kuwa niweze kuenda huko nje, nifunze wanafunzi na wao pia waweze kukuja huku. Kila laheri katika maisha yako ya baadaye.
Karibu sana. Tueleze jina lako nani, leo hii unahitimu katika taaluma ipi?
Majina zangu ni Isabella Sofia Onyango. Nahitimu kufanya masters in public health na nafurahia sana leo ku graduate after a long time and I thank God.
Shukran. Kwa sababu ya muda nitaacha nizungumze na huyu bingwa hapa ambaye vile vile anahitimu na PhD. Tueleze jina lako nani na leo hii unahitimu na nini?
Mimi naitwa David Nyabuga Orori. I'm a PhD student in finance. So that is what I'm graduating on today. Yeah.
How are you feeling? How has it been?
I'm feeling so happy because the journey has been so long, but I'm equally so happy. My family is excited. my whole village, my work fraternity. Everyone is so happy about my achievement. And personally, I'm so proud and personal achievements that I've been able to do. Yeah, to this.
Shukran and all the best. Kwa hivyo unavyosikia nyuma yangu kwa mbali kidogo ni kwamba sasa ni msafara ule wa moja kwa moja wa wale ambao ni msafara wa wale wahadhiri, wale wanasiasa ambao wamekuwa hapa, na vile vile kuna wale wanafunzi ambao wako pale. Ishara tosha tu kwamba ni jumuiya nzima ya kuweza kuhakikisha tu kwamba kila kitu kiko sawa. Ishara tosha tu kwamba sherehe hii itakuwa inang'oa nanga rasmi. Ni muhimu nikueleze kwamba vile vile kuna yule mgeni wa heshima ambaye ni Dr. Ezekiel Machogu, waziri wa elimu katika taifa hili. Nakumbuka kwamba kumekuwa na mengi ambayo yamekuwa akishuhudiwa katika hii sekta ya elimu. Kwa hivyo ni masuala ambayo tutakuwa tunatarajia kwamba atakuwa anazungumzia hapa toka katika ile dhana kwamba ile karo ya chuo kikuu itaweza labda kupandishwa. Ni vitu ambavyo tutakuwa tunatarajia kwamba atakuwa anavizungumzia leo na kuviweka bayana wakati ambapo wananchi pamoja na wanafunzi watakuwa wanamsubiri aweze kuzungumza. Muhimu ni kueleza kwamba chuo hiki cha sayansi na teknolojia cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga kimekuwa kikifanya vyema sana katika masuala ya kuweza kufanya utafiti katika ile sekta ya kilimo, na vile vile sekta nzima ya kilimo, kuweza kutafuta mbinu mpya za kuweza kuweza kutafuta mbegu za chakula. Kumbuka kwamba eneo hili ambalo Jaramogi Oginga Odinga ipo limeweza kuzingirwa na lile ziwa Victoria. Kwa hivyo kuna mengi ambayo yamekuwa yakitekelezwa hapa toka katika utafiti katika ziwa Victoria, kuweza kutafuta mbinu mbadala, ni vipi ziwa Victoria linaweza kuzalisha zaidi kutoka katika ile hali ya kawaida ambayo imekuwa ikifuatiliwa hapa, ambayo ni uvuvi tu. Imekuwa ndio kitu cha pekee ambacho kimekuwa kikitegemewa pale, lakini ujio wa chuo hiki cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga katika eneo hili la Bondo basi kimeweza kufufua matumaini mengi sana kwamba kuna mengi ambayo yanaweza kuafikiwa kutoka katika ziwa Victoria. Kwa hivyo wameweza kufungua. Juzi tu unavyozungumza nawe ni kwamba Rais William Ruto alikuwa hapa kuweza kufungua rasmi ile chemba ama ile sehemu speciali ambayo inatoa utafiti mbayana katika ziwa Victoria, kuweza kutafuta njia mbadala, ni vipi wanaweza kuboresha masuala yote, ni vipi wanaweza kuimarisha ile wanasema ni blue economy ama uchumi samawati, na vile vile kuweza kuimarisha ule usafiri wa ziwa. Kwa hivyo ni mengi ambayo yamekuwa kitekeleza hapa. Kumbuka kwamba chuo hiki cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga cha sayansi na teknolojia cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga vile vile ni mojawapo ya taasisi 24 ambazo zinapata ufadhili kutoka ile eneo la Afrika Mashariki na Kati, ambalo linapata ufadhili kutoka katika Benki ya Dunia, na vile vile ili kuweza kuhakikisha kwamba wanafanya utafiti kuhusiana na wadudu ambao wanaweza kujitokeza na kuweza kuvamia mimea, pamoja na kuweza kutafuta mbegu mbadala ambazo zinaweza kufanya vyema katika maeneo ambayo labda ni maeneo kame ama maeneo ambayo yanashuhudia mvua chache. Kwa hivyo ni masuala mengi ambayo yanaendelea kufanyika hapa. Ni chuo ambacho kinajivunia zaidi ya taaluma tofauti, ikiwemo vile vile taaluma ya elimu, ikiwemo taaluma ya teknolojia, yani ya mawasiliano na teknolojia, vile vile taaluma hii yetu ya wanahabari, vile vile kuna taaluma ya kuweza kuhakikisha tu masuala ya chakula, na vile vile vitu vingi ambavyo vinaendeleza hapa. Na ninavyozungumza nawe kwamba sasa naona kwamba kuna baadhi ya viongozi ambao sasa wanaingia hapa. Huu ni mkutano ama ni kongamano la watu wengi hawa wanaoingia sasa. Kuna baadhi ya wanasiasa ambao wamefika hapa siku hii leo. Kuna vile vile wahadhiri kutoka katika vyuo vikuu vingine. Vile vile kuna wale ambao tunasema ni naibu chancellor wa vyuo vingine ambao wameweza kukongamana hii leo hapa na hiki chuo cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, ili kuweza kuhakikisha tu kwamba sherehe hii inaweza kurembeshwa, kufana, kuwa ya kifahari. Kumbuka awali nimekueleza kwamba sherehe hii ni ya 10 na inasherehekewa mwaka wa 10 tangu chuo hiki kuanzishwa. Chuo hiki kilianzishwa mwaka 2013, na vile vile ni chuo ambacho kimeshuhudia baadhi ya watu mashuhuri wakipitia katika chuo hiki. Kumbuka kwamba kuna yule gavana wa Kisii Mheshimiwa Simba Arati ambaye ni mojawapo wa watu ambao walisomea hapa. Vile vile tuna Mheshimiwa George Aladwa ambaye ni mbunge wa Makadara biashara, na aliyetangaza wazi kwamba atakuwa anawania ugavana katika ile kaunti ya Vihiga ni moja wa baadhi ya mahafala ambao watakuwa wanafuzu siku hii ya leo. Chuo hiki cha Jaramogi, chuo hiki cha sayansi na teknolojia cha Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, mpenzi mtazamaji, lazima nikueleze waziwazi kwamba kimekuwa kikifanya vyema kutoka katika tasnia nyingi. Kuna zile tasnia za michezo, kuna zile tasnia za muziki na vitu vinginevyo ambavyo vimekuwa vikijiri hapa. Nikueleze kwamba hapa kumekuwepo na mashindano ya kitaifa ya wale kuogelea. Kumbuka kwamba ni chuo ambacho kinajivunia ile swimming pool ama ile mahali pa watu kuweza kuogelea ambacho ni cha kitaifa, na kimekuwa kikiandaa sehemu nyingi, imekuwa kiandaa hafla nyingi, michezo mingi, na pia nikueleze wazi kwamba chuo hiki kinajivunia talanta watu wengi ambao wamepitia hapa katika mikono ya chuo hiki ambao ni watu mashuhuri. Kumbuka kwamba mwaka 2019 ama 2018 alikuja hapa yule rais aliyekuwa wa awali baada ya ile salamu ya heri kwa mara ya kwanza, Rais Uhuru Kenyatta ambaye alikuwa rais wa 4 na akaondoka. Alikuja hapa na kinara wa Azimio Raila Odinga kuweza kuhakikisha tuna kuweza kuweka ile ndoa ya pamoja katika ile salamu ya heri. Ishara tosha kwamba ni chuo ambacho kimewavutia wengi, ni chuo ambacho kimekuwa kikifanya vyema, ni chuo ambacho kinazidi kuvutia watu wengi mashuhuri ambao sasa wamekuwa wakifika hapa. Dakika moja ijayo basi kutakuwa na wasili hapa ule msafara wa baadhi ya wahadhiri, baadhi ya wanafunzi katika chuo hiki, baadhi ya wahadhiri kutoka katika vyuo vingine ambao wamefika hapa kuweza kuhakikisha kuipamba, kuisanifisha na kuweza kuiboresha zaidi siku hii ya leo. Kwa hivyo ni msafara tu ambao unaotizama. Kuna wale ambao wanahitimu na ile PhD ambao wamevalia nguo za kijani kibichi kunradhi, pamoja na ile michoro ya samawati. Mbele yake kuna wanafunzi wa chuo hiki ambao ni wanafunzi, wengine wanahitimu, wengine ni wanafunzi ambao ni msafara huu umewasili sasa hapa. Nilikuwa nimekueleza kwamba dakika moja utakuwa na wasili hapa. Msafara huu mbele yake ni kuna wanafunzi.
There we see the procession arriving, the academic procession, led by 2 student representatives, members of the academic staff of JOOUST and other universities, Senate members, directors of institutes and centers, deans of schools. We also have registrars, the finance officer, the university librarian, and the Chancellor's procession led by the Mace Bearer, Professor Christopher Obelgor. Shall we all rise up as the procession comes in? After the academic procession, you can see the Chancellor's procession led by the Mace Bearer, Professor Christopher Obelgor, Registrar, Chief Finance Officer and the University Librarian, Deputy Vice Chancellors of other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors of JOOUST, Vice Chancellors of other universities, members of councils of other universities, members of the JOOST Council, Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education and Research, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Chancellor flanked by the Chair of the University Council and the Vice Chancellor. There comes the Chancellor's procession also, led by the Mace Bearer, Professor Christopher Obelgor. We shall remain standing as we wait for the playing, the singing of the national anthem, East African Community Anthem, and the university. university yangu. We are now going to have the university choir give us the national anthem, the East African Community Anthem, and the university anthem in that order. National anthem, please. African Community Anthem.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu, jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde.
University anthem. Let's remain standing for a prayer from Sheikh Musa, and thereafter Pastor Jared Ndine. Sheikh Musa, please.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of the Almighty God, most gracious, most merciful, as we assemble here today, we are asking your blessings on the students, the staff, and the management of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology for the work and academic efforts that have culminated to this 10th graduation ceremony. Today is a great day for us all, O Lord, who have supported the work we are celebrating today. You may enable graduates of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology to see ways in which the knowledge they have acquired can benefit human beings, the environment, and understand too that its abuse can destroy the whole world. We ask you to enable them to be innovative in their lives after their studies here at JOOST. Enable them with the spirit to play the noble role as good ambassadors of this great institution by offering exemplary and outstanding service to our nation whenever they get the opportunity to do so. We may ask you to bestow upon us your mercy, your blessings, and enduring peace in the Republic of Kenya, and may your name be glorified. برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Pastor Jared Ndine.
Our loving Father in heaven, today we come before you with heartfelt appreciation and thanksgiving in our hearts for the many ways you've led these students, these graduates standing before us. Since they joined this university, you've been with them through highs, through low levels of life. They have gone through struggles, through pain to achieve academic heights. We want to thank you for each and every one of them. We want to thank you for their parents who have supported them. We want to thank you for their staff, their lecturers, the institutions which have been a home for them far away from their homes. We want to thank you for the leadership of this university, from Vice Chancellor and everybody who supports him in this administration, to the government, to the leaders at large who are responsible to see that this university produces the best students who will meet the demands in the market outside. Bless us today in this occasion. May your name be honored, and after this, Heavenly Lord, as they step into the world, may they carry the mantle they have received here to be a blessing to the human race outside there, and forevermore we pray that your name will be glorified. To this end we pray and trust in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much. Let us remain standing as we allow the Chancellor to take his seat. And then all of us can take our seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs to invite the Vice Chancellor to cite the relevant statutes on the role of the Chancellor / Chair of the Council and constitute the Assembly as the 10th congregation of Jaramogi Odinga University of Science and Technology. Deputy Vice Chancellor, please.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our guest of honor, in accordance with Section 10 of the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology Charter 2013 and the Statutes 2013, I call upon the Vice Chancellor to declare this assembly as the 10th congregation of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology.
Acting on the powers conferred upon me in accordance with the University Act 2012, the Universities Amendment Act 2016, Section 10 of the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology Charter 2013, and the Statutes 47 and 50, 2013, it is my duty to declare this assembly as the 10th congregation of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology.
Ordinarily, once the Vice Chancellor has constituted the assembly, it's good to applause and acknowledge. Thank you very much. May I again call upon the Vice Chancellor to read the relevant statutes that mandate the appointment of the Chancellor in the absence of the substantive Chancellor. Vice Chancellor.
Pursuant to the provisions of Section 38, Section 5 of the University Act 2012, the Act number 42, which states as follows: the functions of the Chancellor under the subsection 3 may, in the absence of the Chancellor or in capacity of the Chancellor, be performed by the chairperson of the council for the period not exceeding 3 months. Consequently, the University Council, at its sitting on the 2nd of March 2013, adopted the provisions of this act, and thus the chairman of the university, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Council Chair, Professor Shem Oyo Wandiga, will preside over the 10th graduation ceremony as the Chancellor of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology.
Again, let us acknowledge and applaud that particular appointment. Thank you very much.
Chancellor wa chuo hiki na wageni wote waalikwa, nikizingatia itifaki zote na waalika hapa chuoni. Sasa tunaingia katika awamu nyingine ya matumbuizo. Tunataka kutumbuizwa na wanafunzi wetu kwa dakika chache. Nataka kuwaita kwaya ya chuo hiki watutumbuize kwa kibao kimoja kwamba tunajivunia chuo hiki.
Pongezi kwetu wana wa Jaramogi, twajivunia, twasherehekea chuo chetu bora. Kweli pongezi kwetu wana wa Jaramogi, twajivunia, twasherehekea chuo chetu bora. Twajivunia maendeleo yetu, twajivunia chetu bora, twajivunia mipangilio bora, twajivunia, twasherehekea chuo chetu bora, twajivunia mandhari tulivu, twajivunia, twasherehekea chuo chetu bora, twajivunia utamaduni wetu, twajivunia, twasherehekea chuo chetu bora, twajivunia amani na umoja,
Asanteni sana kwaya ya chuo hiki, tunawaonea fahari. Watakaotutumbuiza kwa sasa ni Ndondo Dance. Na kabla hawajafika jukwaani, nasema kwamba ni kweli tuna maendeleo mengi hapa chuoni. Chancellor wa chuo hiki kupitia utawala wako na makamu chancellor wa chuo hiki na utawala wote wa chuo. Sisi tuna uchumi wa blue. Tunao kule Miathe na mambo mengi, maendeleo mengi tu ya chuo hiki cha Jaramogi. Ndondo Dance. Halafu watakaofuata ni JOOUST Band. JOOUST Band, mjitayarishe kibao kimoja tu. Kimoja tu.
Cultural dance that was performed by the older women in the Luo community. This special dance is to give praise to our chief guest and all our guests, including our Chancellor, Professor Agong. Karibuni.
Amilo donjo gitugo, amilo nyaugenyo donjo gilange, jabero donjo gitugo, amilo nyaugenyo donjo gilange, ya wera gong lera, ya Kindu ya weragong mungwana lera mungwana jakindu anire re 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 anire re telo towo jakindu terane jaselo jusal kaman kende terane O kabao yuma kangato, kabao yuma kangato, kine kabayo to watch nitie.
Kukokela dalani, o kabao yuma kangato, kabao yuma kangato. Kukokela dalani.
O kabao yuma kangato, kabao yuma kangato, kine kabayo to watch nitie.
Kukokela dalani, o kabao yuma kangato, kabao yuma kangato. Kukokela dalani.
Etera viane, Professor Koromie. Etera viane, Professor Koromie lododo.
Professor. Professor Profo chungozi nyiri Profo yudoki melododo Profo jokni melododo meloketo Professor.
Etera viane, Professor Koromie. Etera viane, Professor Koromie lododo.
Professor. Professor Profo chungozi nyiri Profo yudoki melododo Profo jokni melododo meloketo Professor.
Ebiawari bonagongyo, ebiawari wakindu babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari bonagongyo, ebiawari wakindu babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari bona ezeyo, ebiawari omachogu babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari bona ezeyo, ebiawari omachogu babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari bona rengo yo, ebiawari jaugenya babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari bona rengo yo, ebiawari wenya babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari proposire yo, ebiawari what God babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari bono chwatho yo, ebiawari what sakwa babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ebiawari prof gorio, ebiawari jagoredo babana kawero, diomsa danyirio madi.
Kani kaweru eri.
Ya watu goroma, kasete komye.
Ya watu goroma, kasete komye.
Ya watu goroma, kasete komye.
Goroma, kasete komye.
Tugolona nindo, tugolona nindo, tugolona nindo.
Tugolona nindo.
Kelona kikombe, kelona kikombe, kelona kikombe.
Kelona kikombe.
Tugolona nindo, tugolona nindo, tugolona nindo.
Tugolona nindo.
Kelona kikombe, kelona kikombe, kelona kikombe.
Semesa kelona kikombe.
Sayomba, sayomba yo. Mudolina, mudolina yo.
Sayomba, sakia. Sayomba, sakia.
Sayomba, sayomba yo. Mudolina, mudolina yo.
Makofi wakitoka jukwani tafadhali. Wanafunzi wetu tunaonea fahari sana.
Sayomba,
fahari.
Sayomba yo. Mudolina, mudolina yo.
Asante sana Ndodo Dance, asante sana, twaonea fahari sana wanafunzi hao. Aha, sasa tuna Masai folk song. Masai folk song. Masai watafuatwa na the University Band.
distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, JOOUST Cultural Group presents a Maasai folk song entitled Simboretai. It was sung by young Maasai Moran and ladies during the celebration of victory. Welcome. Yorale, yorale, ale yo, oinande. Kanuge nyamaya ni esele genalo, ale yo, oinande. Enana ya urmora ne singilinga, ale yo, oinande, ale yo, oinande, iele yo, oinande, ale yo.
Wow, asanteni sana vimwana hao. Asanteni sana. Tuwashukuru kwa dhati za mioyo yetu. Haya, JOOUST Band, labda wimbo mmoja mchukue ndaka 2-3. Ndaka 2-3 JOOUST Band.
Chezea Yesu. Chezea Yesu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to invite various speakers, make his speech, and also recognize the various guests that we have. Vice Chancellor, please.
Chancellor, sir, our chief guest, the CS Minister of Education, Honorable Machogu, His Excellency the Governor of Siaya, James Orengo, the Deputy Governor, Kisumu County, Dr. Willie, distinguished leadership of Siaya County, distinguished Vice Chancellors, Senate members, staff, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It gives me singular honor to bring to your attention some of our key guests that have come here to fellowship with us and celebrate with us this wonderful day that the Lord, our Almighty Creator, has given us. We have quite a number of guests. We have a Vice Chancellor, Professor Odune from Mount Kenya University, Rwanda. Prof, if you are there, you can just stand. Thank you so much. You are most welcome. We have the representative. of Vice Chancellor, Moi University, Prof, if you are there, you can just stand. Thank you so much, Prof. We have professors from our sister universities representing their various vice chancellors in this university graduation, and we are really privileged to have them. With us also is an adjunct professor coming all the way from East Central Oklahoma University to be with us today, Professor Dr. Eric Ananga. Kindly stand, Prof. Thank you so much. We have also various leaders. We shall be recognized, each one of them, as we get their availability. But we are privileged as a university and honored that we can celebrate this day. The first speaker on the queue is our alumni chairman, Mr. Noah Okidia. Mr. Noah Okidia, kindly give your remarks and extend a warm welcome to the potential graduates that we are likely to witness in a short while.
Thank you so much, the Vice Chancellor, our chief guests, His Excellency, the Governor of Sierra County, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. This morning, I'm so excited, and it gives me great pleasure and joy and honor to deliver my remarks on behalf of the Alumni Association of this particular distinguished university. I congratulate and convey my best wishes to those who will be conferred degrees and awarded diplomas and certificates today. We also wish to appreciate the concerted efforts from other stakeholders. We know of the national government, the county governments, especially the county government of Siaya, Commission for University Education, service providers, parents and guardians, among others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology Alumni Association is an umbrella body that brings together every alumnus of this institution of higher learning, research and innovation, and to ensure that their welfare is collectively taken care of. It also supports the growth of this esteemed university. All these are geared towards the fulfillment of that famous motto, loyalty to my university. We implore all of us to identify with and support our alma mater, because this network is regardless of your career path, innovations, and entrepreneurship capabilities. At this point in our nation's history, when the human dignity, self-respect, and self-esteem of every one of us has come under severe attack from the myriad of socioeconomic, socio-cultural, and socio-political uncertainties, it becomes imperative that men and women of proven integrity with a track record of academic excellence are selected to salvage what is left of the dignity of all of us. There is no doubt in our mind that you will discharge your duties with veracity and the fear of God, even as you join the rest of us in nation building. As Peter Drucker would put it, it takes far more energy and work to improve for incompetence, for work to improve from incompetence to mediocrity than it takes to improve from first-rate performance to excellence. We wish to urge you to exploit your energies in the right place. We remember that during a speech that he gave while running for office in Illinois, Abraham Lincoln once said, and I quote, that upon the subject of education, not presuming to dictate any plan or system for respecting it, I can only view it as the most important subject which we as a people can be engaged in, end of quote. Lincoln understood that the key to the betterment of society is education. I want to urge you, good people, to play your part in rewiring the current global financial system and to create better value for this society and the environment. JOOUST is in the right track to achieving this because at the moment we are metamorphosizing the blue economy in this region of the world. We therefore invite you to join us in pushing this agenda forward. Let me put it to you, my dear colleagues, that success is not final and failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. It's on this strength that we are currently doing tracer studies on individual members of the alumni, working out the documentation to start a student fund for needy students, and establishing the JOOUST Emotional Intelligence Library for every person who actually belongs to this team. We implore you to identify with and support your alma mater, because we will soon ask you to accept our online invitation. For all this are not limited to the AGM as well. Finally, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Elon Musk once said, and I quote, that when something is important enough, you do it even if the odds are not in your favor, end quote. With your permission, Mr. Chancellor, sir, in our endeavor to fulfill the mandate of service of our alma mater, which justifies our effort to balance the wheel of the social machinery, the association is pleased and proud to gift our #1 alumnus, our Professor Stephen Agong, with a book entitled The Big Picture. And once again, I want to welcome the professor to receive this. May God bless you even as we continue in this. God bless JOOUST. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to make a quick remark of the Vice Chancellor. Our Chancellor, Professor Shem Oyo Wandiga, acting in the place of our Chancellor for this event, our chief guest, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, His Excellency, the Governor of Sierra, Honorable James Orengo, the Deputy Governor of Kisumu County, His Excellency Honorable Owili, our Acting Chair of Council, Dr. Jonah Kangogo, the chairpersons of other university councils present here, members of the University Council, vice chancellors of sister universities present here, members of the University Management Board, Senate, distinguished faculty, staff, and students, parents, graduates, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure this morning to formally welcome you to this historic occasion, marking the 10th convocation ceremony of our university for the award of diplomas, degrees, postgraduate, and honorary doctorate degree across faculties and disciplines. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed another special moment that we are gathered here today to celebrate a great moment. It is a day in which the 10th convocation is being held in order to usher a new set of graduates into the world, especially in the global space. I equally feel very delighted, ladies and gentlemen, because this is the last convocation that I am presiding over as your Vice Chancellor. Having presided over the last 9, and this is the 10th one. I took over the leadership as the founding Vice Chancellor of this university 10 years ago. But before that, I had the privilege also to serve as the founding principal of this university. The vision was to make JOOUST a great science, technology center of excellence. And I'm proud, Your Excellency, the Cabinet Secretary, and also our Chancellor, that this vision has been achieved. And indeed, we are proud that having moved from 2013, when we were chartered, to this moment, JOOUST has registered myriad of successes, especially in the scientific and technological space. This would not have been possible without the hand of God holding me as the Vice Chancellor of this great institution. I've had a wonderful opportunity to work with various councils, and indeed, the current council, led by Shem Oyowandiga, has been very supportive. The Senate, staff, colleagues in management, they have been wonderful people. But more importantly, our most important distinguished client, the students. CS, we are privileged to distinguish ourselves as the most disciplined university in this country. And ever since we were established, we have seen our students come and graduate on time. And even this time around, they are graduating on time. From the family perspective, I've been blessed to have a wonderful wife, and I'm happy that she's here with us today. If she could just stand so that you see her. She has covered me emotionally, socially, spiritually, with a lot of prayers. And I was also privileged to have our last born in the family, Esther. Can you just stand so you can see that without the strong support of the family, even being a Vice Chancellor is sometimes worthless. But I'm proud to say that having a strong family behind you makes work very easy for one. It would not have been possible to have this wonderful graduation without the hard work of these dear graduates. The support we continue to imbibe from even the county government is enormous. And you can see that we are privileged to have His Excellency the Governor of Sierra County here with us. They have given us space to operate a campus in Sierra Town in a prime land. But we are also privileged that in Kisumu, we have also a facility there, which means JOOUST is there not only to be the so-called Tower of Babel or Tower of Knowledge without reaching the people. JOOUST is there to be a mark of quality for the society. Recently, Cabinet Sir, we had His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, coming to commission what we would describe as a cutting-edge research hub called JOOUST Blue Economy Research Hub at our Miande campus. It is our belief and conviction that this particular facility would go a long way to make JOOUST even a greater institution. And even as I look at the transition, I am very proud of this institution, sir, because I'm convinced that the faculty that we have in place, the Senate, the students that are there, they're wonderful men and women that mean well for this great institution. We have enjoyed international partnerships with tactical and strategic intervention with focus to make JOOUST even a better place. And today, we are honored to preside, sir, the conferment of honorary degree to one of its kind, coming all the way from the US, Oklahoma State, East and Central Ada University. And this is a great friend of this university, coming all the way to be conferred this degree. So at the right time, we'll be privileged to introduce him to you, but we are proud of this. What is the indication, ladies and gentlemen? It means that JOOUST, with right leadership, management, and support from the community, the council, and also the government, And we are privileged to have the CS here with us. Can we give the CS a clap? And CS, congratulations in a big way for being appointed in a very prestigious but also very stressful docket, where you are dealing with young ones, you are dealing with the youth, you are dealing with the adults. There's no particular docket that cuts across like yours, but we are behind you, sir, that we shall work with you as stakeholders in the sector to make sure that JOOST is a better place. The continued support we have enjoyed from the ministry has seen us also strengthen our infrastructural capacity. And if there's any illustration about this, that meander that you physically witnessed is an indication of where we are headed. Currently, we have 3 other ongoing projects. The tuition block, which is based at Achiego campus, is a walking distance from here. The library, which we hope should be retired before June this year, and the admission, modern administration block. We are hoping and praying to you, sir, that may God give you resources so that these our 3 main projects are also retired, just like the Meander one. It would be a big milestone for us. Sir, allow me to indicate that we are so grateful to have a man of distinction heading our council in the name of Professor Shemoyo Wandiga. Can we give him a clap, please? And we wish him good health. We wish him well as he continues to lead the council in this university. And the council members who are also likely to exit just a few months before me, I want to say thank you so much, and indeed let me cite their names. Councilmember Jonah Kangogo, Councilmember Ibrahim, Councilmember Joyce. You could stand up just so that you are seen. They are likely to exit in a short while. Actually, that's why we are privileged to have this graduation when they are still here. So, Your Excellency, on behalf of the government, they have done a wonderful job and we are grateful. We have also other council members here with us. You may sit. We have also Council Member Mike Origa, all the way from Treasury, and he has given us good advice ever since he was appointed here. We have also a wonderful council member from the ministry, Dr. Jemima Onsare, also giving us good advice in terms of policy direction. Then we have also Council Member Janet Rekesa, also a wonderful council member. And then last but not least, we have Council Member Seth Omolo, also from the corporate world and helping us also with good ideas. So we thank you. CS, this university, you cannot run it alone. I have colleagues in management, and it is good to recognize them. Professor Bosire is our DVC in charge of academic affairs. Then we have Professor Benson Estambale, our DVC in charge of research, innovation, and outreach. And we have our DVC, Professor Dennis Ochuodo, in charge of planning, administration, and finance. And then we have 2 registrars and finance officer also helping the core management to run this university on a daily basis. But allow me, in a very singular way, to appreciate the Senate of this university and the faculty for the wonderful work that they have continued to do. And you saw in the academic procession, we have a wonderful team of PhD holders that are nurturing our young ones in this university. So ladies and gentlemen, let me now take this opportunity to just advise the graduates. It has been a wonderful work with you over the last 4 years. For those of you who have been undertaking undergraduate, for diploma, 2 years, for PhD, probably 3 years, and for masters, probably 2 years. And it has been wonderful. As you get into that world, remember that knowledge without wisdom is actually useless. So as you apply the knowledge you have gained here, remember you need to be wise as you contribute to the societal development and socioeconomic growth. So you have been trained not necessarily to be job seekers, but to be job creators. Dear students, the world all over is become very competitive, And as you go out there, remember that what you have been given here is what we call the primary knowledge that you need to face the challenges out there. As you go in there, remember that this remains your forever alma mater. And because you remain an alumni of this institution, remember that you are the ambassadors out there. And your character out there, we hope, would continue to be what you have been here, where we have described this as an institution of the most disciplined students in this country. So remember, as you go in, remember to carry that virtue of being disciplined and be productive in your various endeavors. And we are happy that being associated with this Center of Excellence in Science and Technology, especially with food security, freshwater ecosystem, and lacustrine economy, will give you latitude and advantage to move forward. Allow me at this point to wish you well and God's blessing as you get conferred with the respective degrees, diplomas, and even certificates. May God bless you. May God bless JOOUST. May God bless Kenya. May God bless every one of us. Amen. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Chancellor, sir. With your concurrence, allow me at this point to invite, before I invite the Chairman of Council, to invite His Excellency the Governor of Siaya County to just greet the graduate and wish them well. Your Excellency.
Thank you. The chief guest, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Machogu, the Chancellor, or rather the Chancellor's office, the Chairman of the Council, Professor Shem Wandiga, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Agong, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Kisumu, all the procession, the Chancellor's procession. I'm in the wrong attire. I wish I was in such a attire, but I hope I'm excused for being in a different attire. After the convocation of this assembly, it is very difficult to determine what to say, because this is a very special day for the graduates, for families, and for all of us. And I will refrain from saying anything that has nothing to do with the reason why we're here. It is very rare in any assembly that there is a convocation which is promulgated or announced or proclaimed, and that is probably is noticed that, you know, when you stand up to speak, remember this is a very special assembly. Now, Vice Chancellor, I want to thank you first for the great job you have done in this institution over the years, that has seen it grow, and not only grow in terms of facilities, but also grow in terms of the courses and the disciplines that exist currently in this great university. It is with fondness that we remember your leadership and management of this university, and I hope that wherever you go, you will continue to remember this institution and share as a county. And I thank you very profusely. Secondly, I want to thank Professor Wandiga. This professor is truly one of the giants a true scholar. And the university, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, should be proud to have one of the academic giants in our country to preside over the council of the university. I also want to thank most profusely the Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Machogo, because I know he's a busy man. The other day I was traveling with him and he was going to other events like this one. And I like you for being hands-on. Sometimes when you're giving reports about what is happening, especially in the field of education, you may not get accurate report. I welcome you to Siaya. Don't be in a hurry to go to Nairobi or to Kisii. Spend a day or two, eat a little fish. I'm told fish make people a little wiser. And in Kenya, we need a lot of people who are wise. Otherwise, we will not get things right. I would have our guest from Oklahoma, to whom I think there's going to be a special award to him. But I gather that he's a specialist on matters of water. And in this region, if you're not in a hurry, we can talk a little bit about go back to the United States of America. But you're also welcome. Finally, I want to say that this university is founded on the right principles. And some of the things that you're doing in this university is good for this county, this great county of Siaya. And I hope for the entire republic. In prosecution of our work in Siaya as a county government, we have laid a basis as a foundation for transformation and development, agriculture, and value addition in the agricultural sector and the blue economy. And from what our collaboration has come up with, I can see that this university is going to make a lasting, if not already made a proper foundation or contribution. I can see the county government of Siaya working in partnership with this university to make us use agriculture as an important pillar for transformation in this great country of Siaya. This is it for us. Agriculture, the blue economy, and under the social pillar, health and water is critical. And I want to say that in another month or two, I think there are some water problems in all over Siaya, but more particularly in Bondo. But there's a project we are doing that is going to be completed in about 40 days. And I hope at its completion, the water problems in Bondo particularly and the rest of the areas in Alego would be resolved. I'm saying this because without water and health, the university environment can be not conducive to scholarship and the work you're doing here. So I don't want to say any more than that, but I wish the graduates all the success. We probably will get some of you recruited in the county government of Siaya. If you are recruited, please help us build Siaya. And if none is recruited, I'll make sure that at least some are recruited. It's not too late. And I used to have a teacher in school. He always gave the same speech at the end of every year to our students, that you're going to the wide, wicked world. That was a Christian school, a very religious school. I can tell you the world is not wide and wicked. The world is waiting for you to help transform it to a better place for us and for the future generation. I thank you. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, the Governor. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite the Chairman of Council, the Acting Chairman, Dr. Jonah Kangogo, to address the congregation.
Thank you. Yeah, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chancellor Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Professor Shemu Andiga, Your Excellency, the Governor of Siaya County, Honorable James Orengo, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor for Kisumu County, Honorable Dr. Owalo, members of the University Council, members of sister university councils, the Vice Chancellor, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Professor Stephen Agong, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, members of the University Senate and Management Board, staff, graduates, parents, sponsors, and guardians, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I join the Vice Chancellor in warmly welcoming you to this occasion as we celebrate our 10th graduation ceremony. On behalf of the University Council, may I take this opportunity to congratulate the graduates for your perseverance and dedication that has borne witness to this day. Special thanks to the faculty and the entire university fraternity whose efforts have made this day possible. May I also make a special mention of the key people without whose support this day would not have been possible: the parents, guardians, sponsors, and relatives. Thank you for your financial as well as emotional support. Thank you for taking time to be part of this celebration. Asanteni sana. Ladies and gentlemen, I congratulate the Vice Chancellor, the Council and University Management, and the faculty for working towards actualizing today's celebration. I take this opportunity to appreciate the Ministry of Education for the trust bestowed upon us in transforming this university to a world-class university. To our chief guest, may I take this opportunity once again to sincerely thank the President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, for commissioning the JOOUST Blue Economy Research Hub. Let me appreciate the Ministry of Education through the CS, particularly the State Department for Higher Education and Research, for the immense support that enabled the completion of the JOOUST Blue Economy Research Hub. The governance organ of the university worked together with the stakeholders with the support of the national government to facilitate the completion of the Blue Economy Research Hub despite undergoing a global pandemic and the persistent economic challenges. This facility was brought out to spearhead progress in the blue economy space, expand and develop the food security demands in the country and beyond. As the university marks its 10th anniversary since the award of the charter, we are glad of our accomplishments over the decade. This would not have been possible were it not for the committed leadership of those charged with providing strategic direction to the university's management. And we are indeed very grateful to our Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Agong. He has indicated that this will be his final graduation ceremony. So even as he exits, we wish him God's blessings, and we are sure he's going to still continue playing a key role in national development. The university also commissioned a modern molecular and microbiology lab to help advance scientific research in the region. The lab was funded by the National Research Fund to the tune of 33 million Kenya shillings and will boost research in freshwater, human health, and molecular microbiology. It will also allow students and researchers to conduct advanced cell research on plants and animals using DNA and RNA tests. As a hallmark of quality service, the university was recertified to ISO 9001:2015 following a detailed recertification audit conducted by KEBS. The council continues to work with the university management to ensure that competent staff in all cadre, quality facilities, and financial resources are mobilized for the sustainable development of the university. To our chief guest, let me register the appreciation of the council to the government, which continues to support us financially and otherwise. I will, however, wish to state here that this university needs the support of all our stakeholders in order to accord more deserving Kenyans access to quality education. We also register immense gratitude to the county government for the support they have rendered. Let me register the appreciation of the council to the government, which continues to support us financially, and also appeal to our cabinet secretary, who has been very supportive to us to remain so when it comes to taking up our agenda with the exchequer. In the same way, I call upon all stakeholders to join us in resource mobilization for us to realize the university's dream of becoming a leading center of academic excellence. I extend my gratitude to my fellow members of council for the work they continue to do. To all members of staff and students, congratulations for the continued hard work and commitment which has been critical to our achievement. Once again, I wish all the graduates a prosperous life in future. Thank you, and I wish you God's blessings. Hongera na asante sana.
Thank you so much, our Acting Chairman of Council. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to kindly request the Honorable CS, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, to address the graduates.
Thank you. God has done his wonders, and today he has given us hours of blessings. We really thank him. You are Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Governor of Siaya County, His Excellency James Orengo, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, my good friend, the Vice Chancellor of this university, the Acting Chairman of University Council, the Vice Chancellor is present here, the Jaramogi Oginga University family and fraternity, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Lord, before I start, I want to say that this morning, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya, we spoke, and of course he was here the other month when he commissioned the Pro-Economy Research Hub, and I told him I was to be here. He conveyed and passed over his regards and the best greetings to the graduates and all of us gathered here this day. Mmepokea salamu ya rais? Mmepokea? Thank you very much. It is a great honor to join you on this occasion of the university's 10th graduation ceremony and the 10th anniversary since it was chartered. I wish to begin by congratulating all the graduates for the enviable feat that they have attained today. I congratulate you for the effort, patience, and hard work that has enabled you to get to this day. May I also appreciate the parents, guardians, staff, and the university leadership for their collective effort in nurturing the graduates. This is the beginning of a new phase in the lives of many of the graduates. You now have the opportunity to use the knowledge, skills, and training you have gained during your time in university for the benefit of the society. I wish you all the best in this new chapter of your lives. As the university marks its 10th anniversary, I wish to commend the council and the management for the work they have done to lay a strong foundation for this university. I'm glad to note the accomplishments that the university has realized in promoting science and technology as drivers of economic development. By setting up a center of excellence in the sustainable use of insects for food and the feed in East and Central Africa, for example, the university has taken its place among the few institutions that are focused on the area of food security in the region. May I also commend the university's leadership for forging and maintaining international collaborations in research and innovation. In particular, the 10-year partnership with the Flemish institutions of higher learning has definitely had the effect of enhancing your capacity for research and outreach and placed the university in a position to produce globally competitive graduates. The Pro-Economy and Research Hub that was recently launched here by His Excellency the President is itself a major capital accomplishment. The hub, if efficiently utilized, will serve as a vehicle for improving the lives of the people of Kenya and beyond by promoting research and innovation in the area of pro-economy. It also provides this university with an opportunity to foster linkages with other research institutions across the globe in the area of pro-economy. As this university transits in the next decade, I wish to assure you of the government's commitment to support the university subsector. The Kenya Kwanza administration believes that the quality education and research are major determinants of socio-economic and political development. This is why the government is keen and deliberate on comprehensive reforms to ensure that the education sector performs optimally. Indeed, as you all know, ladies and gentlemen, one of the first actions that His Excellency the President took upon assuming office was to set up a presidential working party on education reforms. The working party has a broad mandate to correct the views and make recommendations on reforming the education sector, including the university subsector. It is anticipated that the working party will make solid recommendations that will help alleviate many of the challenges that the subsector is currently facing. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kenya Kwanza administration has no doubt about the essential role of public universities in promoting access to education and developing human capital. It has never, therefore, been in the administration's plan to privatize public universities, as has recently been alleged in some quarters. On the contrary, the administration is keen on ensuring that university education is accessible, affordable, and attainable to all students, regardless of their location or level of income. One of the flagship initiatives we are undertaking in this regard is the establishment of the National Open University of Kenya. The government will continue to support public universities by developing an enabling legal and policy environment and providing funding through capitation and loans to students. May I also take this opportunity to clarify that no decision has been made to increase university student fees. While such suggestions have been made to the Working Party in the context of stakeholder participation, they remain mere proposals. Let us await the recommendations of the Working Party before any such informed decision is made on the way forward. Mr. Chancellor, sir, while the government will continue to play its part, universities must also play their part in securing their sustainability going in the future. Our public universities should adopt the posture of 21st century universities and position themselves to thrive in the emerging challenges and opportunities. The programs that our universities offer should be tailored to the demands of the national, regional, and the global development agenda. This will make the universities and their graduates relevant to the society's socio-economic needs. One way of fostering relevance, ladies and gentlemen, could be by our universities specializing in certain niche areas instead of being generalists. Relevant, focused, and specialized programs are the primary ways of attracting students and funding. In the era of increased regional integration, universities need to look beyond our national boundaries and expand their catchment areas to the entire region. Boosting online presence and access will also be key in this regard. Mr. Chancellor, sir, universities also need to craft innovative ways of resource mobilization. They need to commercialize their research output and provide relevant innovation to the market. There is also need to think about emerging resource mobilization and project financing models, such as public-private partnerships for infrastructure development in areas such as hostels. The graduates here today are joining the alumni community of the university. They are an important part of the history of this university. They also become an important part of the university's future. Our universities should therefore strengthen mechanisms for tapping into their wider alumni networks, as other universities have done across the world, to mobilize resources in support of scholarships. As I conclude, I once again congratulate all of you for the milestone of the 10th anniversary. I congratulate the graduates for their achievement and wish them all the very best in their coming endeavors. Thank you, and God bless you all. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. One other thing I want to say is to commend the Vice Chancellor, who has been here for the last 10 years. He has done a wonderful foundation for this university, such that others moving forward, should now be able to move on the basis of the foundation that has been done in this university. Well done, Vice Chancellor, and I assure you that we are going to do all the necessary due diligence in order to make sure that any one of us here taking over from this great man will be equal to the task. I'm not just going to give you any other person, but we are going to engage, we are going to consult, so that we are able to pick one of the top professors to continue with where Steve Nagoi has been able to get us to. But the Chair of Council, Professor, we thank you very much, plus your council, for the wonderful work. Actually, when I assess, even SCAC, Your Excellency the Governor, the assessment which came the other year, one of the best ranked university in Kenya was Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. So well done. Let us maintain that good performance, because we have done it, and there is no reason why we should not even do better going forward. Second, I want to commend the graduates, undergraduate, masters, and also wish to make an announcement here that we have various types of scholarships. There are Commonwealth scholarships, which we normally advertise around July. There are Hungary scholarships, which I think we did come up with an advert sometime last month for masters and the PhD students. There are programs, scholarships for European Union, China, all over. So don't say you have now come to the end. This is the beginning for you to continue going ahead, getting your masters and also getting your PhDs. So kindly, when we advertise, and we will be putting it in newspapers, apply, because those scholarships are sponsored 100%. You don't have to pay anything. It's only to present yourself, and then you will get an opportunity of studying in the UK, all those other countries that I have been able to mention. We were here, Your Excellency Governor, you are aware, and what the Vice Chancellor and the Chair of University Council has put forward this day again was discussed during the time that we were here with His Excellency the President, and he gave instructions. We have not forgotten that you have 3 ongoing major projects. So as we get the necessary funds for the same, we will be able to consider this particular university so that we are able to complete those particular 3 ongoing projects. Finally, the graduates, I think you got very wide consent that yes, apart from seeking employment, being job seekers, you can also create employment. You can actually be competitive when you get out here, because there are so many other opportunities that once you open up, you will be able to be employment creators rather than job seekers. Thank you, and God bless you as you go forward, you move forward with your respective lives. Thank you, and God bless you. It's now my present duty to invite the Acting Chancellor of Jaramogi Oginga University. Professor, please welcome.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the CS, Cabinet Secretary for Higher Education. But before I read my speech, I owe the congregation an explanation. During the last 2 years, I've been being treated for prostate cancer. The measure of prostate cancer is prostate-specific antigen, and it has reduced from 1600 to 0.09. So I'm healthy. And apologize for falling down because my lower limbs are slow, has been affected. Don't have to worry about me. The Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the Governor of Siaya County, Honorable you know him. You know him. He spoke very eloquently before me. The other Assistant Governor of Kisumu County, other dignitaries, and all protocol observed. The Chairman of Council, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Professor, being represented by Dr. Jonah Nyangogo, member of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Professor Stephen Agong, Vice Chancellors from sister universities, the University Management Board, members of the University Senate, staff, graduates, parents, and guardians, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is a great privilege to preside over the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology's 10th graduation ceremony. We are gathered here in this joyous occasion to celebrate years of hard work, dedication, and commitment that has culminated in today's celebration. I would like to appreciate all our distinguished invited guests, partners, well-wishers, and our esteemed stakeholders for accepting our invitation to come and celebrate with us this important milestone. Congratulations to you, to your families, guardians, faculty, and staff who contributed to your success. It has no doubt taken great vision and a dedication to pursue a successful end goal. I commend the University Council for the concerted efforts exhibited in steering and managing the affairs of the university in the face of increasing financial challenges. We extend appreciation for the good and harmonious governance practiced by the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the management. The good work ethics shown to us has enabled us to build the institution from scratch to what we are seeing today. And I can assure you that this is true because I was invited as the first chairman of the technical college, the first predecessor of the university, the Bondo University College, and I can see what has been done since I left, and coming back, I see a great achievement which has been achieved. I do commend the faculty for equipping you with knowledge, skills, and competencies that will enable you to navigate the world of business and industry and make your own contributions. Dear graduates, as graduates, you'll play a vital role in supporting our mission and vision across our region and beyond. One of the most important things you learn at the university is promoting change while aiming for excellence and distinction. Apply this principle throughout your lives. Use the knowledge and expertise you have acquired here, not only for your private benefit, but also for the benefit of society at large, to advance the general public good. As you begin a new chapter in your life, please go forward with confidence, knowing that all of us across the university support you and wish you every success for the future. The university gates will always be open to you, whether you are looking for career advice or thinking about another course to enhance your skill. Ladies and gentlemen, as the university commemorates its 10th anniversary since award of the charter, the university's mandate to serve as a national resource for the creation and preservation of knowledge and to produce human resources for the job market in the country and beyond holds true. This graduation today attests to our ability. In this regard, I wish to thank all members of staff for remaining dedicated and focused. I thank all of our partners, the local and international organizations that have shown interest in working with us. I cannot forget the local leadership and community with whom we have forged a formidable partnership for our mutual good. Their steadfast support to the university has been our strongest pillar of strength. And in this regard, I would like to say that Honorable Orengo has been known to me since his school days, when he was leading student strikes. So it is a very good pleasure to reunite with him today at this podium and for him to give me recommendations for my next future job. The university is in the process of developing and improving infrastructure and modern teaching and research facilities, thereby creating a conducive environment for scholars. The recently commissioned JOOUST Blue Economy Research Hub by His Excellency the President, once complete, will open up research opportunities within the Lake Victoria Basin and position the university as a global center of excellence in research and innovation. Finally, dear graduates, I congratulate you once again for making us proud. I wish to remind you that there are a lot of challenges ahead of you. It is your responsibility to remain focused and to build on what you have attained and climb all the ladders in academia or whatever you are doing. Ensure you make the right decision and choice in whatever you do. There is more to achieving a degree than the degree itself. As I conclude, I would like to emphasize that success is not automatic. It requires a strategy, hard work, sustained focus, continuous learning, and discipline. To be innovative, you will have to constantly challenge yourself to perform higher by devising better ways of achieving more with less or with nothing at all. The qualifications you are earning today are testament to your polished skills and capabilities, and therefore you have no excuse for not succeeding. You should leave here with determination and confidence to devise solutions to challenges facing community today. You have my blessings and best wishes for a great future. As a new member of our growing alumni community, you will always be part of the JOOUST family. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. A small announcement, but it's not part of the program. There is a lost child by the name Derek Ndege Mongare. He's 9 years old in grade 4. The parents have requested us to make this announcement. The parents' telephone number is 07 42 06 2629. Kindly, if you see a lost child, you can then contact the parent through that mobile number, 074-206-2629. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Universities Act 2012, Section 20, Clause 1E, Section 10, Subsection 1C of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Charter 2013, and Section 38 of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Statutes 2013, I call upon the Vice Chancellor to read the citation for the conferment of honorary degree of Doctor of Sciences, honoris causa, of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the privilege to read the citation on Duane Allen Smith on his conferment of the Honorary Doctor of Science, honoris causa of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Duane Allen Smith, with more than 40 years of experience in water sector, in both the public and private sector, Duane Smith is the Executive Director of East Central University, Oklahoma Institute, and the owner and lead consultant for Duane Smith and Associates. Duane Smith is considered one of the Oklahoma's foremost water advisors. He has provided direction and facilitated development of various state, regional, and tribal, especially the Ecoshan Nation, water planning efforts. He oversees a diverse planning team that provides an equally varied skills and experience in the area of water supply, planning, engineering, hydrology, monitoring, dispute resolution, water and wastewater treatment, water distribution, meteorology and climatology, environmental science, financing and funding programs, state and federal water policy and legislation, water law and right administration, media and public relations, technical writing, publications, and graphic development. After obtaining his degree in meteorology at the University of Oklahoma in 1977, Duane Smith began his long service in the Oklahoma Water Resources Board in 1978, where he started as a hydrologist and later on became the executive director from 1997. He served in the board for 13 years. He possesses unique experience in the administration of Oklahoma water law, implementation of state and federal water management, and planning and financing programs. Duane Smith directed and facilitated 3 statewide planning efforts in 1980, 1995, 2012, called Oklahoma Comprehensive Water Plans. During his time as the executive director at the Oklahoma Water Resources Board, he was fully responsible for the oversight management of state executive branch governmental agencies, 4 operational divisions, drafting and submitting annual agencies budget requests with an annual operating budget of US $23.5 million for inclusion in the overall state budget. Between 2006 and 2008, Duane Smith was appointed by Oklahoma governor to represent state interests as a member of the Western State Water Council, serving on the board of directors in the office of chairman. The purpose of this council was to accomplish effective cooperation among Western states in the conservation, development, and management of water resources, maintain vital state prerogatives while identifying ways to accommodate legitimate federal interests, provide a forum for exchange of views, perspectives, and experiences among member states, and provide analysis of federal laws, programs, and effectiveness of state law and policies. I want to focus on its international projects. In December 2003, Duane Smith traveled to the Middle East to facilitate discussion on water issues with Palestine, Israel, and Jordan on behalf of the Center for Peace at the University of Oklahoma. In 2010, Duane Smith was employed by the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers and traveled to Kabul, Afghanistan, to work on water transportation and energy infrastructure. As chief of the Water and Infrastructure section of the Joint Programs Integration Office, Duane Smith worked in a very complex and multi-objective plan involving infrastructure development. The U.S. government's water, energy, and transportation strategies involve a complex interrelationship between the government of the Islamic Republic of Afghanistan, the U.S. Embassy, USAID, and the U.S. forces in Afghanistan. These strategies outline billions of dollars in the development money geared towards assisting the Afghan people in becoming self-sufficient. The effort of Afghanistan centered around the civilian cooperation and integration of common goals with the military. The civil male campaign represented the heart and soul of the effort. As the military cleared and held an area for insurgents, the civilian building phase began. The main objective was to identify, communicate, negotiate, and find common grounds so that the goals could be accomplished. Achievements: Duane Smith facilitated and directed the beneficial use monitoring program, the state's first monitoring program designed to document beneficial use impairments, identify impairment sources, and detect water quality trends. This program works closely with sister agencies to protect and enhance Oklahoma's environment and natural resources through preservation, conservation, restoration, education, and enforcement in a spirit of cooperation and initiated relationships with sovereign state, tribal governments, and negotiated agreements to participate in state monitoring activities. Duane Smith has served as the chairman of the Water Availability and Outlook Committee in the Oklahoma Drought Management Team, advising the governor in providing guidance, relief, and assistance necessary to local communities and citizens in mitigating, preparing, responding to, and recovering from efforts of drought. Smith has maintained effective partnerships, physical and in-kind agreements to establish and further coordinate with federal government agencies such as Bureau of Reclamation, the United States Geological Survey, and the U.S. Army Corps and Engineers, as well as with state institutions of higher education such as the University of Oklahoma, Oklahoma State University, and Oklahoma Climatological Survey to promote the protection, enhancement, and development of state water resources. Smith's recent work includes the development and update of the Southwest Oklahoma Water Plan, the Panhandle Water Plan, the Northwest Oklahoma Water Plan, the Northeast Oklahoma Regional Water Plan, and the Abacoal-Simpson Drought Contingency Plan. In addition to working for Chickasaw and the Chickasaw Nations of Oklahoma, Duane Smith provided technical and policy support to resolve a pending federal lawsuit between the state of Oklahoma and Chickasaw Nations. After years of discussions and negotiations, the 80-page state and tribal war agreement has been approved by Congress and signed by the President. This agreement provides certainty and security regarding water rights in Oklahoma. Duane Smith is affiliated to various associations that include the Western State Water Council, Interstate Council on Water Policy, Groundwater Management Districts Association, National Water Well Association, Red River Valley Association, and the Oklahoma Academy for State Goals. Duane Smith has received several awards and accolades. He has received the Distinguished Public Service Award by the Oklahoma chapter of the American Society for Public Administration. He has been awarded the Friend of Rural Water by Oklahoma Rural Water Association and holds a special recognition by the Oklahoma Floodplain Managers Association. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is therefore owing to this immense contribution in promoting awareness and responsible water practices, protection, enhancement, and development of water resources, environmental protection, and its international recognition that the Department of Water Resources and Environmental Management in the School of Spatial Planning and Natural Resources Management of the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology present Dr. Duane Allen Smith for the conferment of Doctor of Science, Honorary Scholar of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request Duane Smith to come over for the next event.
Doctor of Science Honoris Causa. I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Science Honoris Causa of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that pertains to this degree.
The certificate is now being issued to the first graduate during the 10th graduation ceremony, Dewan Smith. Thank you very much, Chancellor. I now request that if you are able to step down for a common picture, the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, the candidates, and the Cabinet Secretary for Ministry of Education, and the Governor. It can be done at the podium. So the cameramen, please organize us so that then you are able to take a quick picture. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor and our CS.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Before the rest of the program continue, we are going to have a short music interlude by the University Band. University Band, please prepare to give us okay, just hold on. Band, please hold on.
So we now request the honorary degree awardee to make his remarks.
Thank you very much. And Cabinet Secretary and Minister of Education, Honorable Mbaka, Presiding Chancellor Professor Wadiga, Chairman of the Council, Jonah Kangago, members of the JOOUST Council, Vice Chancellor of JOOUST, Dr. Stephen Agong, the senior management, certainly Dr. Eric Ananga from East Central University in Oklahoma, our professors, deans, members of the staff, my fellow graduating students, and families of our graduating students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. As I accept this honor, I want to tell you that when I woke up this morning, I prayed for rain. I know we're in a drought. I know we need rain, but I did say after 5 o'clock. So, some communication problems. I want to thank you all very much for this honor. I accept the honor with gratitude and humility. And let me assure you that I do not take the honor for granted. I'm aware that the honor comes with a corresponding obligation to use my knowledge and skills to advance and support the aspirations of this great university and humanity at large. I am from the central part of the United States. I was born and raised in Kansas, a small farming community in southwest Kansas. Went to the University of Oklahoma, received my meteorology degree, and for the record, as I received my degree in 1977 at the University of Oklahoma, it was pouring down rain. I went to work at the Oklahoma Water Resources Board, executive director there. I traveled to the Middle East to facilitate discussions with Palestinians, Israel, and Jordan on behalf of the Center for Peace at the University of Oklahoma, and then employed by the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers in Afghanistan to work on water transportation and energy infrastructure. I worked on a multi-objective plan in Afghanistan involving infrastructure development. After retiring, I started a consulting business in Oklahoma where I worked with many different partners. And currently I'm the executive director of the Oka Institute, at East Central University. Oka is the Choctaw and Chickasaw Indian nations' word for water, the Water Institute at East Central. When I got a chance to come to Kenya to meet Professor Agong, the Faculty School of Spatial Planning, professors and students, never did I think that I would be here today receiving an honorary doctorate at this great university in Kenya. My point here is not to impress you with what I have done. It's to share with you how opportunities constantly arise as you pursue any given course. It's been said that life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans. Of prime importance is that you realize that learning doesn't end here with your graduation, it begins. Where I come from in America, there is a saying that when you go to the stream to fetch water, your bucket will only be filled with the water that is yours. Graduating students, I want you to remember that no one can take the water that is destined for you. Life will give you what you deserve, nothing more and nothing less. But first you must yourself walk to the stream, bend down and dip your bucket into the flowing stream of life. True knowledge comes from personal experience and the idea of action. And knowledge grows when it is shared with others. And like water, it becomes putrid if allowed to stagnate. This is why joining East Central University and JOOUST for the International Short Course on Integrated Water Resources Management for Sustainable Livelihoods and Food Security in January of this year was so inspiring. It was outstanding to see Vice Chancellor Agong, professors, and most importantly, students sharing ideas and research topics and collaborating on how to help ensure their water for the future generations is secure. Integration of water resources from across the world is vital for sustainability. We're excited to see the future of this program and hope to see JOOUST students visit for the second time this fall at East Central Oklahoma University. One project of JOOUST inspired me while I was visiting in January, and that was the Blue Economy Research Hub. I say, wow, what a facility. That facility is beautiful, and it is an icon for water sustainability. The blue economy is the contemporary code word for our water sources, which comprise about 72% of our planet. At the heart of the blue economy is stewardship of our water and its resources. It includes improving human well-being, food security, social equity through the sustainable management of our water resources. The blue economy is what I have spent the majority of my career endeavoring to protect through management, science, and policy. The decision by JOOUST to focus intellectual energy on their blue economy by creating the Blue Economy Research Hub is a bold and critical decision for which I congratulate the university. East Central University and the Oka Institute are excited to partner with you on this important endeavor through research and action. With these words, I once again thank the university for bestowing upon me this honor. I look forward to your continued friendship and fruitful exchanges with East Central University and JOOUST. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to congratulate fellow graduates for attaining your degrees, diplomas, and certificates. Be good ambassadors for this university where you find gainful employment. I also commend your parents and your guardians for the sacrifices they have taken to support your education. I also commend university administration and professors for the hard work and sacrifice to realize today's achievement. Once again, thank you for this incredible honor.
This is KTN. Welcome home.
Here's the secret to tasty meals every day. Salit, a triple refined vegetable oil for fresh, crispy food. Salit oil is cholesterol free. Salit, siri ndio hiyo.
It's a journey. Check this out. It's a journey across the entire continent into a variety of cultural work. On this show, we'll be talking to the movers, shakers, visionaries, and makers who embody the meaning of modern Africa. I'm Ayanda Tavete, and this is AfriMax.
And production risks. Supervisors, Professor Andrian Wekulo Muhebi, Department of Agricultural Economics and Agribusiness Management, and Dr. Festus A. Muridhi of Kenya Agricultural and Livestock Research Organization. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following three candidates satisfied the School of Informatics and Innovative Systems Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Information Systems on page 4, Obegi Felix Mokwa, title of thesis, Success Factors Affecting the Adoption of Server Virtualization Technology in Firms Listed in Nairobi Securities Exchange. Supervisors, Professor George Raburu and Professor Michael Oduor Okoya. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by his supervisors. Omoro Gonza Otieno, title of thesis, Integrating Engagement Theory in Usability Evaluation Framework for the design and development of health information systems. Supervisors, Professor Solomon Ogara and Dr. Joshua Agola. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by his supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Information Technology Security and Audit. On page 5, Joga David Ayub Onyango. Title of thesis, Cyberspace Situational Awareness, Protection Framework for Critical Information Infrastructure. Supervisors, Dr. Samuel Liala and Professor Sylvans Abeka. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by his supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the School of Biological, Physical, Mathematics, and Actuarial Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Adem Jack Abibo. Title of thesis, Correlation between the degree of alignment and optopiezoelectric properties of cellulose nanocrystals fabricated from water hyacinth. Supervisors, Dr. John Agumba and Dr. Godfrey Barasa. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Odongo Stephen Adongo. Title of thesis, Biogenic Synthesis of Gold Nanoparticles from Physalis peruviana and Application in Wound Management. Supervisors, Dr. Solomon Lugasi, Dr. Frederick Okumu, Professor Martin Onani, and Professor Stephen Agong. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Usagi Betsy Marianne. Title of thesis, Characterization of bacterial contaminants of milk cooled using solar-powered milk cooling system and its effect on milk quality and earnings of smallholder dairy farmers. Supervisors, Professor Bernard Muok and Dr. Benson Onyango. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Pure Mathematics, Ogola Blasus. Title of thesis, On Continuity and Separability in Bitopological Spaces. Supervisors, Professor Bernard Okello and Professor Omolo Ongati. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the School of Business and Economics, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Doctor of Philosophy in Finance, Alois Jared Uganda. Title of thesis, Financing Structure and Performance of Listed Manufacturing Firms on the Nairobi Securities Exchange, a dynamic panel approach. Supervisors, Dr. Elijah Museve, Dr. Vitalis Abuga Mugwamba. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Muchai Nancy Njeri. Title of thesis, Effects of Community Current Systems on Growth of Small-Scale Businesses in Urban Informal Settlements.
Supervisors, Professor Maria Onyango, Dr. Vitalis Abuga Mugwambo, Dr. Michael Oloko. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by supervisors. Odeyo Boaz Omondi. Title of thesis, Analysis of Capital Structure Decisions and the Financial Performance of the Sugar Farms. Supervisors, Dr. Vitalis Abuga Mugwambo and Dr. Edwin Barasa. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Sati William Olo. Title of thesis, Influence of Credit Accessibility on Growth of Micro, Medium, and Small Enterprises. Supervisors, Dr. Michael Nyegol and Dr. Benson Charles Odongo. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by supervisors. Orori David Nyabuka. Title of thesis, Influence of Public Debt Management on the Performance of Government Securities. Supervisors, Dr. Vitalis Abuga Mugwambo and Dr. Edwin Barasa. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Operations Management Option, Siamwama Simon Mamadi. Title of thesis, Operations Management and the Performance of Public Sugar Manufacturing Farms. Supervisors, Dr. Smeyo Tieno and Dr. Elijah Museve. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Marketing Management Option, Mwazuna Alice Ngele. Title of thesis, Product Differentiation Strategies and the Performance of Selected Edible Oils Manufacturing Farms. Supervisors, Dr. Alvin Lucion Diti and Dr. Elijah Museve. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Ogola Helen Anyango. Title of thesis, Health Commodities Management Systems and Service Delivery in Selected Level 4 Public Hospitals. Supervisors, Dr. Alerio Daya and Dr. Edwin Parasa. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-22 academic year, the following 7 candidates satisfied the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Development and Education, Avosa Arthur Ahinda. Title of the thesis, Selected Factors Influencing the Implementation of Learners' Psychomotor Activities in Public Pre-Primary Schools Curriculum. Supervisors, Dr. Benson Charles Odongo, Dr. Bernard Muebi. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Guidance and Counseling, Onyango Tom Kennedy Omondi. Title of thesis, Social Cognitive Skills of Predictors of Delinquent Behavior Modification among Students in Public Secondary Schools. Supervisors, Professor Pamela Raburu. Dr. Peter Jairo Aloka of University of Witwatersrand. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology, Omondi Maren Award. Title of thesis, Career Guidance Services as Predictors of Course Satisfaction Among Trainees in Technical, Vocational Education and Training Institutions. Supervisors, Professor Pamela Raburu, Dr. Peter Jairo Aloka of University of Witwatersrand. Kibe, the candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Kibe Henry Miringu, title of thesis, Relationship between social adjustment indices and academic achievements of students in secondary schools. Supervisors, Dr. Judith Owa, Professor Pamela Raburu. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Agingu Eunice Atieno. Title of thesis, Relationship between transition and academic adjustment among first-year undergraduate students in public universities. Supervisors, Dr. Judith Owa, Professor Pamela Raburu. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Religion, Nyakina Margaret Mora. Title of the thesis, Contemporary Value of Chastity and Family Institution among the Seventh-day Adventist Faithfuls. Supervisors, Dr. David J. Ndegwa Maina, Dr. Charles A. Otieno. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili, Coco Aska Monica. Title of the thesis, Matamko Tendi katika riwaya za Ken Walibora. Supervisors, Dr. Juliet Jagero, Dr. Naomi Musembi. The candidate will be hooded and escorted by the supervisors.
The pronouncement of the conferment will be made by the Chancellor, after which we'll call each one of you to come forward for the degree certificate.
Doctor of Philosophy, I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
So we start with candidate number one. Candidate number one, Ameka Caleb Mikali. Very good. Thank you very much. The next candidate, Odhiambo Martha Akelo. Thank you very much, Chancellor. The next candidate is Okello Emily Awor. Please, cameramen, don't obstruct. Thank you very much, Chancellor. Gichangi Ann Wanjogu. Thank you very much. Very good. It is your degree certificate. You can display it as much as you want. The next candidate is Obegi Felix Mukwa. Thank you very much. The tassel is on the left. Kindly change the tassel to the left. Thank you very much, Chancellor. Okay, the next candidate is Adem Jack Abibo. Finally, you are here. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. That's a lot of enthusiasm, you can see. The next candidate is Odongo Stephen Adongo. Asante sana. Thank you very much, Odongo. The next candidate is Usagi Betsy Marian. Okay, thank you very much, Chancellor. Very well done. The next candidate is Ogola Blasus. Thank you very much. Then we have Alois Jared Oganda. Chancellor, this was one of our early valedictorians. Thank you very much. Then we have Mushai Nancy Njeri. Asante sana, Chancellor. Very good. Mushai. Next candidate is Odeyo Boas Omondi. Excellent. Then we have Sati William Olo. Thank you, Chancellor. Thank you very much. Honorary David Nyabuga. Thank you very much. Then we have Shiamwama Simon Mamadi. Asante sana. Then we have candidate Mwazuna Alice Ngele. Thank you very much. Then we have Ogola Helen Anyango. Thank you very much. Avosa Arthur Ahinda. Asante sana. Onyango Tom Kennedy Omondi. Asante sana. Omondi Maren Awur. Thank you. Kibe Henry Miringu. Thank you. Agingu Eunice Atieno. Thank you very much. Nyakina Margaret Mora. Asante sana, Chancellor. Coco Aska Monica. Okay, thank you very much. We now request the Chancellor to have a common picture with the graduates, the PhD graduates, and kindly CS Education and our council members and our governor of Sierra County, if you could kindly take a picture with our PhD candidates, PhD graduates. CS, kindly, if you don't mind, take a common picture with our PhD graduates. Governor, you are in familiar grounds.
The challenges that are going on.
Thank you very much. Our PhD candidates, thank you very much, Chancellor. Thank you very much, the CS Education. Thank you very much, our governor. And thank you very much to the council members. We are now through with that section. We want to go to almost a final section. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now call upon the deans of the following schools in the order in which I will present them to present candidates for conferment of master's degrees, bachelor's degrees, and award of diplomas and certificates of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology. Dean School of Agriculture and Food Sciences, Dean School of Engineering and Technology, Dean School of Informatics and Innovative Systems, Dean School of Spatial Planning and Natural Resources Management, Dean School of Biological, Physical, Mathematics and Actuarial Sciences, Dean School of Health Sciences, Dean School of Business and Economics, Dean School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. Deans, it's your turn.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 11 candidates satisfy the School of Agricultural and Food Sciences, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Page 16. Master of Science in Food Security and Sustainable Agriculture, Anyuor Samantha Akoth, Gushu Ian Kimani, Kambani Matthews Laston, Majuma Caroline, Mumbula Inyambo, Mutanekelwa Wina, Ondede Davin Atieno, Ongecha Hagai Oyaro, Opondo Ferdinand Ouma, Werunga Billy Juma. Master of Science in Agricultural Extension, Ambajo Eliakim Bonyo. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 48 candidates satisfy the School of Agricultural and Food Sciences, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of Science in Business Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 6, page 21. Second class honors, lower division, serial 7 to 14, page 21. Pass, serial 15 and 16. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture Extension, Education, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 5, page 21. And serial 6 to 10, page 22. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 11 to 25 in page 22. Pass, serial number 26. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2, page 22. Second class honors, lower division, serial 3 to serial 5, page 22. Bachelor of Science in Food Security, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 50 candidates satisfied the School of Engineering and Technology, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of Science in Construction Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 23, page 23. Second class honors, lower division, serial 24 to 28, page 23, and serial 29 to 43, page 24. Bachelor of Science in Renewable Energy Technology and Management, first class honors, Gideka Anita Mune. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 6, page 24. And second class honors, lower division, serial number 7, page 24. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 2 candidates satisfied the School of Engineering and Technology, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the award of the following diploma of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the pleasure to present. Diploma in Building and Civil Engineering, credit, serial number 1 and 2, page 55. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the School of Informatics and Innovative Systems, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degree of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Master of Science in Health Informatics on page 16, Agunga Lilian Adhiambo, Lydia Bisieri Moenga. Master of Science in Information Technology Security and Audit on page 17, Chinzaga Marilyn Kudzai. Master of Science in Information Technology Management, page 17, Oguna Crispin Onyango. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 112 candidates satisfied the School of Informatics and Innovative Systems Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degree of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of Science in Business Information Systems on page 25, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to number 5. Second class honors lower division, serial number 6 to number 9 on page 25. Bachelor of Science in Information Communication Technology, first class honors, Mukowen Timothy Kiprop. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 20 on page 25. Second class honors lower division, serial number 21 to serial number 49 on page 26. Bachelor of Science in Computer Security and Forensics, second class honors upper division, from serial number 1 to serial number 7 on page 26, serial number 8 to serial number 30 on page 27, second class honors lower division, serial number 31 to serial number 45 on page 27, and serial number 46 to serial number 54 on page 28. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following one candidate satisfied the School of Spatial Planning and Natural Resource Management Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of master's degree of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Master of Science in Urban Environmental Planning and Management in page 17, Akuno Charity Atieno. Kindly resume your seat. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 34 candidates satisfied the School of Spatial Planning and Natural Resource Management Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of Arts in Spatial Planning in page 28. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to number 19. Second class honors lower division, serial number 26 to serial number 32 on page 29. Bachelor of Science in Water Resources and Environmental Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 page 29. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following one candidate satisfied the School of Spatial Planning and Natural Resource Management Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of Diploma of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the pleasure to present. Diploma in Disaster Management, page 55, credit, serial number 1. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 5 candidates satisfied the School of Biological, Physical, Mathematics and Actuarial Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Master of Science in Microbiology, Adera Nora, Odhiambo Kennedy Achieng. Master of Science in Pure Mathematics, Onyango Alan Onyango. Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Nyangute Dixon Collins Ouma. Olema Samuel Owiti. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 98 candidates satisfied the School of Biological, Physical, Mathematics and Actuarial Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of Science in Biological Sciences, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial number 2 on page 29. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 on page 29. And serial number 4 to serial number 7 on page 30. Pass, serial number 8 on page 30. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science with IT. First class honors, Mololo Daniel Muendo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 28 on page 30. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 29 to serial number 67 on page 31. And serial number 68 to serial number 82 on page 32. Pass, serial number 83 to serial number 90 on page 32. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 11 candidates satisfied the School of Health Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Page 18, Master of Public Health, Nyamongo Kevin Ononga. Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Obiero Julius Ooko. Ondiek Evelyn Danella. Master of Science in Epidemiology and Biostatistics, Kinyoki Dennis Kimansi, Odondi Judith Award, Odongo Esther Diambo, Okech James Onyoro, Onyango Isabella Sophia, Owiti Morphin Onunga, Sadia Moses Omondi. Master of Science in Biomedical Sciences, Medical Microbiology, Okwaro Irene Adhiambo. Kindly resume your seat. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 61 candidates satisfied the School of Health Sciences, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degree of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. On page 32, Bachelor of Science in Community Health, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 4, page 32, serial 5 to 22, page 33, second class honors lower division, serial 23 to 30, page 33, Bachelor of Science in Public Health, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 9, page 33, serial 10 to 21, page 34, second class honors lower division, serial 22 to 31, page 34. Kindly resume your seat. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 107 candidates satisfied the School of Health Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the following diploma and certificate of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the pleasure to present. Page 56, Diploma in Community Health and Development, Distinction, Otieno Vivian Achien. Credit, serial 2 to 36, page 56, serial 37 to 76, page 57, pass, serial 77 to serial 80, page 58. Certificate in Community Health and Development, pass, serial 1 to 16, page 60, serial 17 to 27, page 61. Kindly resume your seat.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 5 candidates satisfied the School of Business and Economics Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Master of Business Administration, Finance Option, Olango Caleb Odumbe. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management Option, Jabel Renard Ochieng. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management Option, Murerwa Frida Kawiria. Master of Business Administration, Procurement and Supplies Management Option, Onyango John Omondi. Master of Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Oyel Ingrid Roleta. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 152 candidates satisfied the School of Business and Economics, Board of Examiners, and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of International Tourism Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial number 5, page 34, serial number 6 to serial number 7, page 35, second class honors, lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 10, page 35. Bachelor of Logistics and Supply Chain Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 21, page 35, second class honors, lower division, serial number 22 to serial number 28, page 35. Serial number 29 to serial number 34, page 36. Bachelor of Business Administration with IT, Finance Option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 25, page 36. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 26 to serial number 29, page 36. Serial number 30 to serial number 52, page 37. Bachelor of Business Administration with IT, accounting option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 13, page 37. Serial number 14 to serial number 21, page 38. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 22 to serial number 33, page 38. Bachelor of Business Administration with IT, Human Resource Management option, second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to serial number 7, page 38. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 8 and serial number 9, page 38.
A small interruption, please. A small interruption. We are kindly requesting the students, the candidates who are disrupting this process or this ritual, desist from that behavior. This is a kind request. So those who are walking away, that is unfair, that's unkind, that's disrespectful of the process that you are going through. We are just about to finalize and conclude. Be patient a little bit. Thank you. You may proceed.
Bachelor of Business Administration with IT, Supply Chain Management option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 9, page 39. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 10 to serial number 13, page 39. Bachelor of Business Administration with IT, Marketing option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1, page 39. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 20 candidates satisfied the School of Business and Economics Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective diploma and certificate of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the pleasure to present. Diploma in Business Administration, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 14, page 58. Certificate in Business Administration, pass, serial number 1 to serial number 6, page 61. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-22 academic year, the following 9 candidates satisfied the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Master of Education, of Educational Administration and Management, Ochwangu Stephen Oduor. Master of Education in Planning and Economics of Education, Owino Vincent Okoth. Master of Education in Guidance and Counseling, Muga Rhoda Akinyi. Master of Education in Curriculum Studies, Chialo Frederick Odera. Master of Arts in Geography, Onditi Priska. Master of Arts in History, Matoke James Mbeta. Mbeta Richard Nyakebondo. Master of Arts in Kiswahili, Obondo Perez Akelo. Master of Arts in Religion, Sewe Catherine Akinyi. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-22 academic year, the following 570 candidates satisfied the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the respective degrees of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the honor to present. Bachelor of Education, Arts with IT. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to 6, page 39. Serial number 7 to 46, page 40. Serial number 47 to 86, page 41. Serial number 87 to 106, page 42. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 107 to 124, page 42. Serial number 125 to 165, page 43. Serial number 166 to 206, page 44. Serial number 207 to 245, page 45. Bachelor of Education, Science with IT. First class honors, page 46. Kameme Shadrach Nzuki. Namicha John. Soyo Frederick Ochieng. Wanjala Lydia Nafula. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 5 to 36, page 46. Serial number 37 to 76, page 47. Serial number 77 to 90, page 48. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 91 to 114, page 48. Serial number 115 to 154, page 49. Serial number 155 to 195, page 50. Serial number 195 to 234, page 59. Serial number 235 to 274, page 52. Serial number 275 to 283, page 53. Pass. Serial number 284, page 53. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education with IT. Second class honors, upper division. Senior number 1 to 7, page 53. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 8 to 18, page 53. Then Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Development and Education. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to 15, page 54. And Bachelor of Arts, Development Studies, Development and Policy Studies. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to 3, page 54. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 4 to 6, page 54. Bachelor of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy with IT. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to 2, page 54. Kindly resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-22 academic year, the following 39 candidates satisfied the School of Education, Humanities and Social Studies Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, for which I have the pleasure to present. Diploma in Special Needs Education, Distinction, Arobo Ruth Kwamboka. Credit, serial number 2 to 35, page 59. Pass, serial number 36, page 60. Diploma in County Governance. Credit, serial number 1 to 3, page 60. Kindly resume your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are now coming to almost a close, but may I request all the candidates that were called for the conferment of the various master's degrees to rise up.
I admit the persons named to the respective degrees for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. May I now call upon all the candidates that were called for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees to rise up.
I admit the persons named to the respective degrees for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
Thank you very much. You have the chance to now change the direction of your tassel from the right to the left. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now call upon all those candidates that were called for the award of various diplomas and certificates to rise up.
Acting on the power conferred by the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology Charter 2013 and Statutes 47 and 50 2013, and knowing that you have satisfied the school board of examiners and the University Senate in all the subjects in which you were enrolled, trained, and examined, it gives me great pleasure to award you the respective diplomas and certificates of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. May I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to dissolve the congregation. The Vice Chancellor will make a few announcements and then dissolve the congregation. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have come to the very tail end of this very important convocation. The PhD recipients have already received their certificates, and congratulations to all of you. Ensure that if you want to keep the gowns for life, remember to clear with the academic register for that reason. For the other recipients, the masters, the bachelors, diplomas and certificates, your certificates will be ready for collection as from Monday the 6th of March 2023. Kindly get in touch with the academic registrar to ensure that you come here and you do not have to wait for too long, because there will be a calendar made available for your reference so that you come here specifically to collect your certificate as you return the gowns. We have invited various guests, and our guests are welcome for some refreshment hereafter, courtesy of the University Council and the Chancellor, and of course our chief guest, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, and all the dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity in a very special honor to congratulate all the graduates. Can you give yourself a big clap? Congratulations, and may God bless you. Acting on the powers conferred upon me in accordance with the University Act 2012, the University Amendment Act 2016, Section 10 of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology Charter 2013, and the Statute 15 2013, it is my duty to declare this assembly dissolved.
Chancellor wa chuo hiki tumefikia mwisho wa mahafala ya leo. Tutaimbiwa wimbo wa taifa, mtatuongoza kwa wimbo wa taifa, bedi jeshi la wokovu. Halafu ninataka kusema kwamba wakati msafara wa Chancellor unaondoka jukwani, kwa sababu ndio utatangulia sasa, pamoja na Professor Gold yule anabeba Messi, tusalie tafadhali kama tumesimama vile tulivyo. Msafara wa Chancellor utoke jukwani kabisa, alafu utafuatwa na msafara wa wanaakademia pia nao watoke jukwani, alafu sisi wenyewe tufuate, na bedi nayo itatuongoza kwa wimbo wakianza kutoka jukwani. Tuimbe wimbo wa taifa kama tumesimama. Bedi wimbo, msafara ukiondoka jukwani tafadhali. Hatuna wimbo. Tafadhali msalie kama mmesimama, msafara uondoke kabisa jukwani. Msafara wa Chancellor utafuatwa na msafara wa wanaakademia. Tusalie tu kama tumesimama mpaka nao waondoke tena jukwani.
Ya grupo.